I'm very optimistic that all this is working, you know, but it might not be. It might not be working. Here I am. Yeah, black screen. Yeah, thanks OBS. You're the real MVP. Jolly good. Just let me know if my mic's not working. There'll be about a 20-second delay. I'll assume if you're still mid hello, you'll spam me with no, your mic's not working. So I'll just wait for that before I commence helloing. And then we'll be grand, and we can press on, and we can get on with the adventure that lies before us. For an adventure does lie before us. Your mic is not working. Is that a smiley face? Is it? I need secondary confirmation. Secondary confirmation. See, I have to take you at face value, Klaus. You see, sounds fine. Thank you, Licks. Klaus is a joker. Someone slap Klaus in the face, please. Yeah. Right, good. Don't tell me it's not working if it is working, because then I'll go and start swearing at this accursed piece of flipping software, which annoys me. Let's say hello to people. Where should we start? Well, we'll start with the big hello to Rod. Rod slung a 50 in the bucket because his head's exploding, so he's gone for a lie down in a darkened room. I feel very sorry for people who get migraines. It's rotten. You shouldn't have to put up with your head betraying you. No. Right, we'll go from Michelle. Michelle and Diet and Sleepyhead and Licks, along with Hoosie and Steady Bob and the Quiltless and Black and Sky and Techie and the Jeffroid. Sophie and Wolfgang and Dr. Gompen and Snore and Gord, Alex and Liam and Menso and Yorkshire Phaser and Mrs. Binnacle and Off the Rails, Aaron and Scorpio and Major High Drama, Clive and Blaster and Binnacle, Super 8 Hypo Centre, Dave and Tim and Dimitri and Kevin and Ezzy, Mkinator and Dralu and Pete 924. Excuse me, Gallifrey and Ren, Raid, Mitch, along with Richard and Talis, and Licks. It's a bit low, but it's coming through clearly. Thank you. Okay, see, that's feedback I can act on. I can act on that kind of feedback. That's something that I can actually work with. There we go. I'll crank that up to like top weasel. It doesn't get any more weasel than that. Any more than that, it's just clipping the entire time. It's a tricky one. I wonder if my system's been betraying me again. I bet it is. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Talis and Chris and Andrew. We're looking for fresh people. David and Average Joe. Superad 1980. Where are we? Klaus. Get on the naughty step, Klaus. Flipping heck. Rob, Pioneer, Fetsy, Roadhog, Kodaby, and Diet's been a member for 31 long months and has used this opportunity to give Klaus a whap in the back of the head. Rusty Itina, Bristol Boy, Excalibrate, Mr. Wibble Jibber, Stephen and Michiel, John, Thice, Mr. Menial, William, and there we go. Right. I had a career in Sincere's now here as well. I may need to do some rebalancing. For those of you who don't know, I reformatted my entire PC. Hello, Raz, and hello, Richard. This week, yeah. Reformatted the entire thing. I was certain that my recording woes, which is one of the reasons that there has been no video for so long. One of the reasons was there's been no video because I couldn't record any, because it would just corrupt every single time. Every video I recorded would corrupt. Streaming, oh yeah, no problem. No issue with that. But no, recording just completely out of the question. And I tried every single piece of recording software I could get my hands on. Didn't make a difference. I swore at Adobe over and over again. Wasn't them either. And I went, I even bought a new graphics card. Just going, well, maybe it's a hardware thing. I tried recording to different discs within my system. Going, maybe there's an issue in there. I tried an M7, M3, M7, whatever that M drive thing is that is all newfangled and flipping awkward to contend with on your motherboard. Yeah, tried on one of them, tried on an SSD, tried on an HDD, and still no dice. No, I'm going to light myself a little more. There we go. Yeah, so I was going, it's software. It's a software thing. I tried new codecs. I tried everything. But here we are. So I reformatted. I did a test recording during the week. Piece of cake, no problem, no sweat at all. So I'm back with OBS for the time being. Question is, do I resubscribe to XSplit? M2, thank you, Liam. There are a few more hellos to get to. Stone Steak and Bradley and Niall have also rocked on. Tim's suggesting I live stream every night. Would do, Tim. Would do. But that would involve making it my day and indeed night job. Not so much. You see Top Weasel and raise me a cancerous Tassie Devil. Sorry, Tassie Devil. Now, once I percolated the words through there, I know where it came from. And Peter's here too. Right, let's play a game. This is Blacksmith Master. I have given it a try already. I wouldn't be playing it. I now try games before I play them for you to ensure that I don't hate them. This should not be a Saturday fun time stream about me hating things. Heck no. It should be a Saturday night fun time stream where I like things. So there you go. I like this. This is all right. It's early access and it's got... hello, Malaz Bixie. It needs a little bit more... needs a little bit more percolating time. Okay? What you see is what you've got right now. I would advocate for a smidge more percolate. Hang on, we're rolling already, for crying out loud. Right, you walk faster, but you gain less XP. You're no good to me. Heats ingots faster, but you're no good at woodworking. You'll do. Right, here is my blacksmiths. Now, I'm going to go quite quickly, because this is a one and done kind of a stream right here. And therefore, let's get a shuffle on. Let's hustle this thing. I'm actually going to hire another blacksmith, and I can't remember what button it is. There was a staff button here, I'm sure of it. Sure there was a staff button there. Yeah, no, what's that one? That's your tech tree, yeah. That's the merchant offers that we've got on at the moment. And we're currently having to supply 1 mace, or 4 clubs, or 6 of the wooden scoops. Right? I don't have to do any of this, you know. I don't have to do any of it. No. The blacksmiths that I have hired will do it for me. Blacksmith Master. That would be me. Right, so that one's done. We can claim 80 quid. Lovely old job. And then pick a fresh one. Something cheap and cheerful, please. Let's go with some mugs. No. Fewer mugs. Done. Right. Where's the... There was a staff button up here, I swear. Maybe it's just... maybe it's because it's day 1. Oh, maybe because it's day 1. Maybe I've got to level up or something up before... Hold on, we've got a widget in here. You've got to do that one. Ah, right. Now, I need this so that I can make wooden stuff, and then I need 2 more shields. You get a shield every time you make something. The higher level up you get... So I just made a something there. As you can see, we've got 1 common quality item made. The higher up you get, the more colour of shield things you get. It's not complicated, friends. It's not. It's just not complicated. You'll pick this up in very, very quick order. I might up the... No, I think the game volumes are fine. Yeah. Catching up. There's not a lot to catch up with. I'll name my my blacksmith shop in a moment. I just want to get more staff in because... I'm going to try and semi-speed run the early era. There you go. Go on, dunk it in the thing. Sploosh. Very good. And that's enough to get the one that I want, which is this. Good. Where's... Now, there it is. Right. Hire me more smith. I'll take you because you run fast even though you don't XP. I don't want... Yeah, I'll spend 25 quid on a refresh. And you, because you're a fast wood... no, we'll take... Do you want to take Johnny XP? Yeah. We'll take Johnny XP. Okay, right, good. Right. They will all go and work. Lads, go and work. Lads, get back to work, lads. Complete that one. I took woodworking. Maybe you didn't take woodworking. Maybe I didn't take woodworking. All right, we'll make some more metal stuff then. Make some knives. Now, they will all try and use the frog at the same time. Yeah, see, that's no good. Clearly, I have... Oh, you haven't got a woodworking table, you pillock. Right, okay, yeah. No, that's all right. I'm a professional. I've played this a lot already. Give me one of them, and then give me another one. It says Z and X to rotate stuff. I'm using the right button because I'm a ruddy professional. There we go. We'll do that. Cool. Staff. The number of staff you can have is limited by the number of benches you have. Each bench can store 3 staff. And therefore, mo benches, mo staff, as they say. Aaron has been a member for 16 long months. Thank you, Aaron. Sounds like my PC is on strike. Try paying it more. Oh, I have done. I just bought it a big glamorous graphics card. Real McCall has been in for 17 long months, thereby sticking it to Aaron and going, well, hello there, I'm here. Well, clearly you are. Clearly. And then Fetzy has been a member for 9 long months. It puts the hammer in the hand and hits the steel. It certainly is. Is it a research tree, or do you get it as you proceed in the game? This one is a bang the rocks together, lads, and as you get the points, you can unlock more things that you're able to do. That does blueprints, which are here. And by upgrading stuff of this variety, which I can't do because I haven't got any points, right? You not only increase the sale value of the item, but you also increase its tier. You can also buy new blueprints as well. It's actually got quite a reasonable amount of depth. You can control a black... I was saving that, John. Captain Spoilers. I was going to do that in a bit. You can manually control your blacksmiths if you like. Click the thing at the right time or fail. Yeah, and that's really not my personal preference for the old gameplay there. What I'll do on day 2 is I'll give these blacksmiths some specialization to ensure that we haven't got people who are good with wood using iron and vice versa. Yeah, manual control's not fun. No, it isn't. It isn't. It doesn't even give you a really sexy camera control, and there's no benefit to it either, which is a bit odd. Which is an early access quirk, I would say. I would have suggested that maybe you had the ability to create like ultra items or something like that if you manual control things. But hey, I mean, it's fun enough for what it is already, in my humble opinion, which is why we're here and talking about it and playing the game that we're playing. Right, it's coming up on 10 p.m, which means everyone will finish no, it's midnight we lock off. Everybody finishes the job they're on, and then they call it a day, which is entirely unreasonable. They should continue working 24 hours a day. Ski has been a member for 42 long months. Good evening. Not good morning, no. You're an Antipodean watching from the old Dart while visiting your daughter. The old Dart. The old Dart. The old Dart. I don't know what the old Dart is. You're going to have to fill me in, Ski. I don't know what that is. It's not Cockney rhyming slang. I would be familiar with it. Is it a place? Is it a car? Is it you're in a Dart Dodge? A Dodge Dart. Dodge made a Dart, didn't they? Does the menu mean I can tell them to get back to work? Not as such, no. Dartmoor, no, not Antipodean, Tim. Although, saying that, he did say it was actually in a good evening. Yeah, don't know. Anyway, we have reached the end of the day. Woohoo! You're in London. Oh, the old Dart. So, what are you? You're in a pub, are you? Right. Income for day 1, minus 475 quid. Well, I spent money, didn't I? But we brought some in, which was super. Here we're on the items menu. We made 19 whole things, which seems quite a few. And we didn't do any resources yet. That's why. Yeah. I know some workers are still busy. He's dropping something off. There you go. We'll complete that as well. Obviously, I can't fill that because we've done all the orders for the day. Normally, you're in Adelaide. Okay. Well, you've come quite a long way in order to watch it at a more harmonious time of day. Yeah. Because watching it first thing in the morning, no, nobody's got time for that. So what is this game? It's in the description, Swinny, for crying out loud. It's called Blacksmith Master. It's written on the sign in front of the shop, which I'm about to change. And this is the tofu treats. There we go. I make all my weapons out of tofu. Boom. Right. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Right. Good. Now, before we get to that, let's talk to the lads. So we got Evan. I'm not going to rename them because I end up with too many people, and we're only doing this for one episode, so I can't be. You know what? I'm going to do it by the names of. This is going to be Real Rods, because Real Rods stuck a fiver in the bucket. He didn't. He stuck a 50 in the bucket. Now, Real Rods, you are going to prefer metal items. Thank you. I got two people up for purchase. You cynical git. You can go. What are you good at? You walk faster, so you've got no preference. You can do what you like. And then you are going to be Johnny Woodentop. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yep, there we are. Can I name my swords and axes? No, but it'd be cool if you could, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be good? Yeah, I think they could extend it to you're actually making, legendary weapons and all of that kind of caper. That could be quite a good wheeze, in my humble opinion. Right, now then, let us get further orders on the go. We'll do 17 clubs because they're made of wood. And we'll do 15 shovels because they too are made of wood. Because I've got 2 wood tables, you see. Now, even though I've only got 1 set of smithing gear, you spend a bit of time heating up your nugget over here. And then you spend a bit of time over here lamping it with a hammer. And then you dunk it in the water, and then you very slowly walk it out to the shopping trolley. Yeah? See? There. That's what's occurring. Let's hire some more lads. How many more lads can you afford to hire? Well, the price of a lad goes up every time. 600 quid. I can probably afford 2. Okay, well, let's get this lady in. Arabella. Looks like a bloke from a picture, but I'm not going to judge. See, Christiana? Totally. Can you be the walking guy? I don't know who the walking guy is, Wolfgang, but you certainly can. Not sure what that means. And Daigle. There you go. Dangle. Yeah. Who the heck is the walking guy? Grimwald. This looks like you. There you go. This is going to be Wolfgang. Sweet. There you go. Super. You're officially in the show, Wolfgang. Grats. Right. Super. Okay, now I've got 5 lads in here, which means I probably need a little bit more lad interface opportunities. That said, we've finished that one. Can I have some more metalworking? Yeah, make 12 goblets. You knows it. I will. Ezzy has slung 2 quid in the bucket, and Diet has as well. Beautiful. I love how foolish you people are. Ezzy, I hope you enjoy having a very nice beard and ever such a slight receding hairline. I know I do. Ha ha! Making it pertinent. Right, and then Arabella is now, everybody's everyone these days, so there we go. Arabella, you can be Diet. Just Diet. Just Diet. There we go. Yeah. regrettably, none of them have any kind of personality at the moment. They just get on with it, and occasionally I level them up. I've got 2 lozenges worth of purchase, or 2 opportunities. I can get an extra cart, which allows me more orders. I can buy more construction opportunities. Yeah. My cynicism pays dividends. I haven't even got enough characters. I'm going to have to buy another character in order to get maximum cynicism occupado. Yeah. I can do that. Don't worry about the debt. It's all good. Mike was in there first. All right, there you go. Mike. There you go, Mike. You're in there. You too have a splendid beard, but your hair is in perfectly fine fettle. You lucky demon. And then Dr. Gompen is also going to get a name a little time in the future. Super. Right. Have we finished? Yeah, we have. We've finished doing these mallets, clubs, whatever the heck they are. Get me some more wood. There's no more wood stuff. Oh, poo. Yeah, all right. Okay, then in which case we'll do those. I'll read your messages out no matter what. Dr. Gompen stuck 200 crowns into the bucket. You haven't been around for a while, so I haven't put anything in the bucket either. So you're going to play my cynical game. It's not cynical if it's driven by love, though, is it? Is it? No. And Raz UK is the donk. Righto, Raz. I mean, is that just a statement for life? There. It's an aspiration. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. It's all right. I'll have 20 workers before you know it. Obviously, I need to stop spending quite so much money. I've got to pay the wages of all these people. But that's, it's going to work out. It's going to be good. Ollie's been a man for 6 long months. He made it for six months after fanboying for 6 years. Well, you've joined for the right 6 months where I haven't done anything. So, so fool is you, Ollie. Joining up for the bit where I was inactive. Yeah. Anyway, activity is coming soon. Coming soon. I need more anvils or more frogs. I know. I can't really run to an anvil at the moment. They're quite pricey. Wrong button. There you go. That one. Yeah. See, an anvil 650. No. Oh, sod it. I'll buy one. There you go. Get in there. Flip it. Hit it. Go. Yeah. How are we doing on stocks? Not brilliantly, but not awfully. Okay, it's going to be fine. It is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Just need to complete a few more of these, and we'll be rolling in it temporarily until I hire more people, which I now need to do because people have pre-purchased a name for themselves and for everybody else as well. All driven by love. Nice cup. Good work. Who is that I'm issuing praise unto? That's Diet. Diet's just done good work. Okay. I'm finishing the job off is Wolfgang. Johnny Gingerhead there. Getting it done. Making good decisions. And we're back in the money. Ish. All right. Solid. Seniors has been Seniors has been a member for 9 long months. Clang, clang, clang. Who's at the door? Or house. You wrote house at the door, but I'll let you off. It's all the right letters, just not necessarily in the correct order. And Synesthesia slung a £5 in the bucket, unwittingly becoming a member of the show in the process. But that's okay. We'll get there. How are my supplies of things? Okay. Yep, good clanging. Why not make an anvil? Well, you see, to make an anvil, I'd have to use a whole bunch of nuggets, and that's a lot more expensive than just buying one off the back of a cart, But I mean, no. Lix has slung €11 in the bucket. Thank you, Lix. For old time's sake, can I name a Smith Ron Bongos? Yeah, all right. If that's not acceptable in the Doziverse canon, the legally distinct Reggie symbols. Would you go Reggie symbols? There's nothing wrong with Reggie, nothing wrong with symbols. It's just not quite. I'd probably go with Reggie Castanets. if we're going alternative percussion, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being difficult for the sake of it. I'd never do that. You've got 4 hours left in the day. Let's get some more orders on. I know it cost me 200 quid to get to that point, but frankly, it's all up ons. It's all good. Right. Right, I've got 5 smiths, and at the moment, I've got a small queue at the frog, but only because everybody's metalworking right now, which is rather like everybody kung fu fighting, but slightly different. I've got 5 different opportunities here now. The blueprints upgrade, we want that one. I mean, we want all of them eventually. This one we don't need yet. I don't need to expand the shop just yet. This one is, that allows me to hire assistants. Useful, but not yet. Not yet. Not until I've got some more hardware. I want to get mining on the go, but to make the most out of mining, you also need smelting as well. You know? Just, yeah, so we'll go with blueprints. Yeah, I know how blueprints work. It's fine. Right, okay. And then we'll buy ourselves the blueprinty table, which is down here. Right, we need someone to work the blueprint table. There you go, you can sit there. Some props are overlapping. Well, are they though? Yes. Are they still? I don't need more space. Yeah. All right, cancel that. Let's, no, can't move that one because someone's using it. Can move this. Okay, let's... Yeah, that, sure. That, whatever, that'll do. And then we'll move that as well. Good. And then I've got room for this back here. And then we will need to think about an expansion soonish. Don't worry, I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it large enough to be viable. Soon. We've finished another order. Wicked. Okay, what next? More wooden stuff, please. How's the wood stock looking? 14. Adequate. Bristol boy has been a member for 12 long months, although it seems longer. Well, boredom does. I've always found. Let's hire Johnny Research. Have I got a Johnny Research available? Christiana, she's good with wood and she walks very slowly. And she's 900 quid. You're hired. There you go. Right, Christiana is actually... Yeah, We've done Mike, so you are actually Doc with a K, Gompen. And it's good. It's good that she's a doctor because that's why she's going to be all about the science. You're on design, please. Right, and that's the last we're going to hear from her until she levels up. She's going to be over here at the back, drawing pictures in blue for reasons, just because. All right, at day 2, we blew 844 quid today, but that's okay. Are we overdrawn? Nope. Hey, so that's solid. We produced 63 items. Come on. Smashing. Right. Are we good? Yeah, everyone's good. Hit it. Let's go. Get back to work. Come on, clowns. Start banging things with the things that... Oh, we go. We just paid everybody. But I do have an order fulfilled. Word. And then... Now, these ones that are greyed out, I don't know how to make those yet. I've got to do research in order to make that happen. Liam Sluck's 6 quid in the bucket. Blacksmith Jigsaw Simulator. Yeah, what? No, Tetris. It's more Tetris than Jigsaw. Do you want to put an order in? Oh yeah. We'll have 12 more cups, please. Yeah. Everybody's working wood right now, and that's not helpful. I've got to balance these orders out a little bit better. It's all good. We've got 1 light bulb. Hey! Now, to unlock to do those other orders, we need one of these, and that requires... I've got to complete more merchant orders before I can do that. Yeah, all right. Well, it'll probably tell me when I can. Oh, no. No, it's special orders come in. Sorry, I'm just remembering how things actually work now. I just... Bradley... Dr. Gompen, incidentally, has been a member for 43 long months and is very happy to be stood at a desk until the end of time. This is fortunate because that's your life now. We're out of wood. We're no longer out of wood. Okay, good. We're almost out of ingots. Okay. Super. We've almost got this club order done. That's nice too. Do you want to have a look around town while not a lot's going on? I thought you would. Here's the warehouse. We're not doing anything with the warehouse yet, but I'll unlock it in due course. And then there's other totally unnecessary scenery that I can't interact with. But it's all here and doing stuff. Look at it. Magnificent kingdom full of randos wandering around who, again, you don't interact with. It's just a thing that's going on in the world. It's attention to detail, one might say. Bradley, meanwhile, has become a member of the Fail Brigade, which is one of the things you can do to yourself that is unharmful. Last I heard. I couldn't speculate beyond that. Yeah. All right, well, you're going to have to make shovels then, aren't you? I can't build any of the other stuff right now. I might have to spend some money on a re-roll, which is not ideal. Now, what's going to elevate us to the next level? Another frog will speed up this frog process. Similarly, getting a chest and an assistant will mean I'll produce more, but we've got a bit of a backlog. A third anvil? No. You've got 2 lots of wood missions on the go. You should be okay. But a second frog may well be useful, and you'll definitely need one in the future. Right, what have we got enough cash for? 59. That's construction. We are going to need to expand. That enables me to hire more skilled people. And you know what? Don't care. Just not. I'm not that bothered. These lads and lasses will level up pretty quickly. You could have a 4th order on the go. Yeah, but I'm fulfilling 3 orders at a time already, so I don't really need it. Assistance will speed us up. I'm going to go with construction and then get assistance afterwards. Okay, right, yeah. I don't think we even need to build a frog. I don't need to build any extensions just yet. We'll get a frog in there. Do you want a frog or an anvil? Let's get a frog. Go on. Because it'll fit. Right? And then maybe get another anvil momentarily. Yeah. Mr. H has thrown a $5 in a bucket. Thank you, Mr. H. Have you seen Bus Flipper Simulator? Yes, I have. Now, there are 2 reasons that I am not interested in it. Yeah, no. Well, it's one reason, but 2 ways, okay? Here is the one reason, 2 ways. It's not made by the House Flipper devs, which means someone has decided, oh, we'll just nick the Flipper name and use it for our own stuff, which I'm not thrilled about. I think they came up with Flipper as a series concept. You kind of go, well, yeah, but what about people using Simulator? You go, oh, well, Simulator's so flipping diluted these days that it really doesn't matter. Well, what about Tycoon? You kind of go, Tycoon's okay. It's been used for donkey's years by everyone. You're going to go, oh, what if someone were to come out with something Fever? You kind of go, I would have the same objection. Yeah, bonus points for completing this one, right? Yeah, but we're going to go with these tankards because they need loads of them and they pay pretty well. Yeah, no, it's a unique proposition to something that has been created by one particular studio, which I find it's a bit cheeky, you know? That's issue number 1. Issue number 2 is it's using a generico, the sim engine. It's using the Playway simulator, work simulator engine, which means that it is wafer thin and maximum grind. Whereas House Flipper opens up a whole slew of different options. right? You can knock walls down, build them back up again. You can do the thing out however you like. It is a proper game. Yeah, it's properly good. It's House Flipper. I've had House Flipper 2 in my library since the week it came out, and I've never played it. That's how much I enjoyed the first one. Is that they bought my loyalty, even if I haven't covered it. Of course, I am not a prototypical gamer, for I buy gamers. No, I don't buy gamers. I buy games for which to entertain the crowds of blah, 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 blah. Isn't flipping a standard term in the US? Yeah, it is. But at the same time, one game studio had made it their identity, you know? So it's not like, burned them. It's more like, couldn't you come up with your own naming convention? I mean, you're using a tool set that you've picked up from someone else, and you've ripped the name off from somewhere else, and the only thing that you've got that's even slightly original is that it's in buses. Now, obviously, I am judging it without having played it, which is very naughty, and I shouldn't do that. But at the same time, I'm right. So there's that. Let's build some walls. There you go. So that's my answer to that one. There you are. Right. 50 quid a pop for an extra wall. Don't go mad. Now, where are we going to go? Obviously, you can see the expansion that we've got here, but you can also build a basement, and you can build an upper floor later on. Can you at least build a proper Sunshine Fun bus? No, and that's the problem. It's the standard, here is a wrecked bus, hold down E to collect all the litter, and then use the left or right click to throw the collected litter bag at the skip that is automatically emptied every day. I don't even need to play it to tell you what the gameplay is going to be like. Now, using the radial menu, select the sponge to wipe down all of the interior surfaces. Oh, God, flimey, never seen that before. No, none of us have ever seen that before, except in everything. Right, we'll do that, and then we'll give me some floor. We'll use some cheeky stone floor here. Lovely. And then we'll go back to walls. No, and then back to walls. And then we'll go to walls. Build, remove, walls. Bing! We have space. Oh, yeah. Looks like Tavern Master is at the same devs. Later on, you get to press E to polish the chairs. Yeah, you do. Deliberate mispronunciation is hilarious, and everyone knows it. Right. Now, the fun thing about benches is it just doesn't matter where you put them. You can put them a million miles away from anything important. The only time your staff will sit on them during the day is if you've taken your eye off the ball and not given them work to do. No. Equally, we also need another bench, because I'm going to start hiring again. I'm going to hire one assistant. Yeah. Could Dr. Gompen get her own office? Yes. Yes, I most definitely will. Eventually. Not right. It's a bit pricey to be doing it right now. Another anvil? No, we've got two anvils. We've got two frogs. Right, now we need to think about where these things should be. Let's think about some ergonomic optimized path action. You might go, well, this is going to make them walk further. And they kind of go, no, but it isn't. That's suitable for further expansion. We'll move this. You come from there. You can come to here. Yeah. Okay. We need a chest, which is going to sit about boop, there. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, the splosh bucket, which we'll put there. Right. Both of my crafting tables are in use at the moment. The anvil's in use at the moment. It just means I can't move them. You can't move it while someone's monkeying with it. Yeah. Okay. Will that do? Yeah, that'll do. Right. Okay, I've got a grand in hand. Anything nearly finished? Not even close. And you're almost out of stocks. Oh, poo. Oh, poo indeed. I've got 140 quid. We're going to have to wait until I can hire an assistant then. Oh, well, in that case, I've made things worse. I haven't improved anything. No. What's the cheapest assistant going to run me? More than I've got. Hire assistant. 150 groats. Oh, well, that's not so bad. All right, fine. 150 groats. It's all good. It's all good. Everything is good here. You don't have any assistants hired. I know this. Clear off. Yeah, I don't need you to tell me my shortcomings. I'm fully aware of them. All right, you know what you could do? I could go over here and move that all the way over there. Is that where you want it? Right now it is. Later is anyone's guess. I really want to move the research table, but that's never going to happen until... Oh, no, I can move the research table at the end of the day. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah. Okay. Good. Do I need another splash bucket? No. Because the toasting your ingot is a 20-second, 30-second job, right? And then whamming it with a hammer is a 15, 20-second job. Splooshing it under a second. So no, there won't be a backlog at the splooshing bucket. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're going to have shovels done first. I'm very excited. And then tankards. But we might not get done before the upper tempo. We might not get. Oh, hold on. We've got an exclamation mark. What a minute. Rod's leveled up. Well done, Rod. Now then, you get 2 points. I'm going to stick them both in metalworking. There you go. Yeah. Right. Enjoy yourself, Rods. It's later than you think. Rod's now level 2. Woo! Okay. Yeah. No, that's pretty ruddy thrilling. It's semi-thrilling, is what it is. This. Oh, wait, whoa, you can move that. All right. Okay. There you go. Hey, good. That's optimized. You'll see. You will see the optimization. Yeah. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, we've got a queue at the woodworking tables, but that's okay. I think that'll be our last scooper. No, you can't read. You've still got a few to go. I've still got a few to go, everybody. Don't rush me. Yeah, good. All right, super. Oh, they will start leveling up quickly. Once I've got an assistant, they're going to level up real good. All right, we're 650 quid to deficit for the day. That's okay. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, and we managed to mash out 74 items of high-value product, and we've just finished one. Super. That's put some cash back in the bank. We'll do more scoops because we enjoyed it that much the first time. Rock and roll. Jeff, shut up. No, so it's not a negotiation. He is extraordinarily whiny at the moment. Come here. No, you don't. Don't make me come over there and get you. Because he will just keep doing this until the end of the stream. Come here. See? Wiggling fingers. No cat can resist the wiggling fingers. Come here. Oh, yeah. All right. It's Jeff, everybody. All right. Come up here. Sit down. Sit. He's almost there. I'll get him the last of the way. There you go. That's it. Yeah, you can't resist the spiky brush. No. Flipping furry beast that gets. So you can't even see this. I'm doing rare cat interaction on the stream. It happens. There we go. Yeah, right. get the spiky brush on for a minute, right? And then you can snooze here until you've had enough of that flipping. I do this every other day with you, Cat, and you are shedding like an absolute flipping bandit every time. So look at your face. Oh, you're all good. He gets a bit scrungy in the face, so I help him out because he hasn't got fingers and he hasn't got a mirror. Yeah. Yep, spiky brush and the wiggly fingers. Flipping, I chuck everything at this animal. He doesn't appreciate it, and if he does, he doesn't let me know. All he does is demands food. Constantly at the moment. Just constant food. There you go. There you are. There you go. All right. Any more than that and you'll start to, you know, recede. No. Now you're supposed to lie down and be comfortable. There you go. Look at that. Look. Do you want to buy it? Tough. I'm only gonna stoop so low. You're not having my cat's hair, so you can clone him. We've got one already. Right, lie down. Just chill out, Jeffrey. Chill out or sod off. Okay, those are your two options. There is no option 3. Or talk to the people at home. They might be able to pick up on your dulcet tone. Right, look, I'm trying to power speed run this game somewhat. And you're really interfering with that. Right, someone else has leveled up. Who leveled up? Mike! Mike's leveled up. Well, we had that feeling about him. What are you good with? Oh, Mike will do anything. But he does gain the XP quite quickly. I'll tell you what, I'll bang you on metalworking, Mike. Alright? Okay, and then we'll make you a metalwork professional. And that'll work. Right. Jens has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 25 long months. You can't get over the fact that I'm shouting at a deaf cat. What else am I going to do? He doesn't speak sign language. And it makes me feel better. So it's perfectly rational from where I'm sitting. You're just sitting in the wrong chair. Everyone talks to Jeff. I'll tell someone, I know, yeah, it's Jeff, and he's deaf. And even then, they'll still go, hello, how are you? And you go, Elzar has slung his name in the bucket. That's what you've done, Elzar. You didn't realise it, but you have. To buy some Jeff treats. I will buy some Jeff treats, largely because he's eaten all of the last ones. So there's that. Right, on to the next day. No, let's move things around while everybody's off duty. Big brain move. Right, let's stick that over there by them lot. Okay, let's efficientize the wood bench placement. In fact, let's set these up sweatshop style. There we go. There's the chest. Yeah. I'm putting the chest here because when I played it before, you'd get a bit of congestion by the front door if you weren't careful. This is a partial big brain move, but I think I'm overcompensating too much here. So, you know, it might not be that big or brain or move. What have I got? I've got 1,300 quid. We haven't paid the wages yet. Yeah, I know, which is why if I get all of this done now, then I can be back in business without having to pay any more wages. Don't need a splooshing bucket, but another furnace or another anvil. I think you're okay. I think you're going to be good. I think we'll get one more crafting table. Okay. There you go. Right. Yeah, that'll probably do it. How did You're a Shovel start? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, Liam. But I don't know. You're gonna go. There you go. Just have a look at this shovel. You're a shovel. Your face is a shovel. That's the three-peat. I don't know where it came from originally. I know that it has certainly spread around the old Fail Brigade like wildfire. I think the first person I heard it from was Stegs, and that was yonks ago. But with regard to someone being a shovel, this is not a specific that I am familiar with. We've got room for 3 more staff. I'm going to hire an assistant while the shop's closed. Little, of course, do my staff know that I can't actually afford to pay them. But they'll be chill about that. Lower wages and walks faster. Yeah. Come on in, Hector, while your name is still Hector. Except it isn't. No, for Hector is no longer Hector. Hector is the donk. As requested by Raz. Right, scroll to the next one and then it will look like you're efficient and what have you. No. I'm tracking there and I've got chat up twice. And I didn't even plan for this. It's just worked out that way. Okay, who's next in the queue? We've done Raz. So there's going to be Sin, then Floody, then Licks. Okay, right. Okay, good. Right, get this show back on. Do you want to hire another? No. Start the new day. There you go. I could afford to pay him. Well, that's worked out brilliantly. Right. The donk here is just sat in the corner, bored. Because what we'll start doing now is when people manufacture stuff, they'll bung it in the chest. And after it's bunged in the chest, the donk here will come and pick it up and take it out the cart. Which will mean that my crafting folk can get back to crafting much quicker. Now, you'll remember we did about 70 something or other the other day, yesterday, in fact. So let's see if we can't go a bit better than that. There we go. Here comes the donk doing donk work. He's out there with his bag of thing and he's putting it in the cart. Brilliant. We'll be done in no time. Hold on, someone's leveled up. Perfect. It's Ezzy. Ezzy has hit a new level of competence we hadn't considered previously to be possible. We'll make you chop the wood faster. Perfect. 74, says Floody. Gasman asks, would you, have you or would you play Card Dealer Simulator? Yes, I most definitely would. I haven't seen a good one yet. I've seen a lot of type stuff, you know? So I haven't seen a good one. We're going to run out of money. We're going to run out of resources before we fulfill any more orders. We're going to have to go into debt. The banker chill. I don't know what my bank account limit is. That's the thing. I think you have to have enough money to pay the staff, otherwise they leave. Yeah, maybe it's game over. I'm sure there's a tooltip somewhere that will tell you. What does this button do? This tells me what we did on day 3. Day 3, we did 77 items on day 3. We were at 14 so far today. It's only 10:30 in the morning. Perfect. And look, we got 6 items in the box. 7, 8. Where's the flipping donk? Oi, donk. GBTW, you clown. Now, he will pick up more than 1 item at a time. His carry limit's currently 2, but I can up the tempo on that, you see. So that's, you know, cheap thrills. We're almost done on tankards. Hey, okay. Top that back up. Yeah, it's fine. Go on, tell me about debt. No. All right, I'm just going to assume it's not ideal. Can I do that? No, you can do that. Yeah, I'll go into debt. It's fine. We've almost finished making some tankards for people who want them. Of course, we've got to wait for the donk to actually, you know, slap them out of the chest and into the wagon. But that'll happen soon enough. They all start queuing up to use the chest as well, which is not ideal. Flipping! Look at the production. Come on, donk, hustle. We're done. Back in profit. Boom shakalaka. Make some wood stuff. Metal stuff. So that will get me a new type of floor. Now I want blueprints. Make some more tankard. Well, you see, ideally I want stuff that I can turn around fast. 19, this gets me 1,200 quid and a floor type. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, all right. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do you want to hire another assistant? That could get your hustle on, because everything's coming up. We're stashing a bit faster than we'd like. How's fellow me lad's level coming? Oh, he's going very slowly. Yeah, hire me another assistant. You just close that screen. It's fine. Okie dokie, we've got Beatrice. Yeah, she's quick, but she's slow on the XP. That's not ideal. Mary, she's great on the XP, but a bit slow. Or Crispy. Crispy is fast and doesn't want much. No, hold on. He wants more money. Well, he's fast. We'll take you. Crispy, come with me if you want to live. Meanwhile, this is going to be... We'll go with the abbreviation. That's Sin. Sin and the Donk are getting it done, shipping my precious things out to wagons. Okay, yeah. No, see, now we're really going to accelerate. Now we're going places, gangbusters, like we full on mean it. They'll keep working while I poke this. We've got 77 of those. Yeah, sweet. We've got blueprints on the go. I will level something up as soon as I get the opportunity. Another order for 30. Yeah. More skilled workers. Don't care. I'd really like these two, but you're talking 300 for that, so that's a way off. Yeah, let's get another order on. And then that decreases the amount of wood. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even remotely feeling it. What's this one do? Hiring discount. It's up to 500 quid cheaper to hire new workers, but that's level 2 stuff that we need for that. So I do need to start cranking out level 2 stuff sooner rather than later, but that's fine. We'll be on it sooner rather than later, or soonish. We'll finish an order. Hey, we've got 2 open order slots. Do that one. Yeah, you've got 2 metal on the go right now. Okay. Yeah, do that for an extra 200 notes. All right, groovy. We're on it. Liam, slotting 6 quid in the bucket. I meant you to talk about us something. Then you say you're a something. I said shovel is the current game. Yeah. I think I explained that, didn't I, Liam? I don't know where it came from. No, I don't know where it came from. But no, thank you for the contribution. But no, I don't know its origin story. I imagine it's some flipping YouTubey streamer type person. You know the type. Yeah, utterly untrustworthy. Yeah, but I reckon it's one of them that got started it. Yeah. You've got bandwidth here, you know. Yeah, we could go another blacksmith. Let's go another blacksmith. I've only got one seat left. I'm going to go with walks faster because nobody walks faster later on. You've got Neville here, and he gets 20% extra on the design points. You could put Dr. Gompen back to work on a real job. Yeah. All right. Gompen's fired. Right. Okay. All right. Gompen's leveled up. No, really. I'm very good now. Yeah, but I mean, you're good with carpentry, so you go and get some flipping carpentry on the go. Change that over to create stuff for the merchants. Wood is your preference, and go get on with it. All right. And then, Neville, get over the design table, and you need a renaming, old friend. And that name is going to be Floody. Smartest of us all. Poke that table like you mean business. Table poking is his raison d'etre. All right. I've got 600 quid wage bill now, which is, it's not perfect. Yeah. Why are you exclamation marking me? Are we out of wood? Yep. Yeah. Get it in. There you are. Not got enough wood to fulfill the order, but we've got some maces that are ready to go. I suspect we'll be fulfilling that one quite quickly. He only dropped off one. That's disappointing. Go on. Two maces. Nah, just the one. Okay. All right. Fine. Right. Oh, you were just clearing up my confusion. Well, I mean, good luck with that. But I appreciate the intent. Right, money and floors. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Hold everything. In fact, get that on the go. I need another bench. Do. Because we're about to get a celebrity. Another bench, please. Where do you want to put that? I'll put that down here, down the cheap end. Don't get in the way while you're resting in between doing proper work. Right, that's done. We can now get a freebie elite worker. Woo! Yeah. Okay. All assistants walk at the same speed while carrying as they do empty-handed. That's a flipping Brucey bonus. Refreshing workers is limited to 400, worthless. Hiring is 10% less, it doesn't matter. So we're going to go with a buff that is actually totally get that buff. Means that nobody struggles under the weight of things anymore. So we'll notice it with the next chest emptier. We will, I swear. Here we go. Here we are. Here we go. There we are. Right. No more struggling with it. He's just straight out the door. I mean, you don't really notice it because he moves quite slowly. But take my word for it. Anyway, Norman. That's not your name. No. Lix Wolf, the boss. Because he's a special character. There you go. And he's got a commanding tash. That we could all have a commanding tash. Maybe everything in the world would be better, but we don't, so it isn't. Right. We made profit on day 4. Let's flipping go. There are a few more goods still to trickle in, but we made 94 good increased. Yeah. And some of those are still in stock. We haven't shipped them all out there yet. So that's all ruddy good. Can you still get your own office later, or is that out the window? I mean, we'll see if you behave yourself. I mean, only those who truly deserve it get their own special darkness. Okay, we've got 15 items. What's in the box? 3 tankards and 12 scoops are in the box. That's enough scoops to finish a scoop job. Okay, get to work. Okay, activate afterburners. There you go. Activate more afterburners. Let's crank through this a bit. Let's get the kitty topped up a smidge. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're out of metal. Okay. Yeah. Get the metal. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm good for it. You know, I need to stay fluid on the capital situation, and then we'll be able to deliver high quality. There, see, look, there's some high quality goods complete. We've got a blueprint. Hey, super. What we got today? There's another blueprint token. Yeah, we'll do that. Make some goblets, please. That's 3 lots of metal working on the go. You've not balanced that very well. I haven't, but let's see if there's any kind of a backlog queuing kind of scenario. You're almost out of metal again. Yeah, I know. Nope, the metal working's fine. What's going on over here? Oh, they're all queuing up to stick stuff in the box. What's in the box? All the stuff that we keep making. We're making it so fast. Oh, it's because it's all the woodwork preferences. They're all dumping off the woodworking jobs. Now you've got a back... Yeah. Now we've got one of those, but we'll have the scoops done pretty swiftly. Tankards are done. Hey, lovely. Money. Next, something wooden, please. Longbow. I would. Yeah, in fact, I will. But we might not be able to make them just yet. So, this has indicated that I now have enough, whatnot, doodad, thingamajig, you know, whatchamacallit, research points. I've got enough research points that I can upgrade the wooden scoop. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, go. We are still making wooden scoops, which means the wooden scoops we're making now will be blue, which will mean that the contribution vouchers that we're making will also be blue. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. As the famous song goes. You're out of materials. Oh, flaming. Get back to work! No sitting down on a job when there's job to be done. What do you want? Another clanger or another smelter? Well, you can run to it. Oh, hold on. Someone's leveled up. And it's Diet. Diet's leveled up. What are you working on? You've got no preference. I'll give you a preference. There you go. Get good at metal. Ah, terrific. Are we making scoops at the moment? No, we don't currently have a scoops order, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll get past it. We've emptied out the item back catalogue. We've got another order done. Hey, and we've got a blueprint. Right, we should make bows. Bows. Yeah. Right, slide back down again for a moment. Here we go. Is this a bit of a tycoon game? It's quite a lot of a tycoon game. It's a tycoon game. Longbow, please. There we go, because I need to make those. Right, there you are. Get back to work. 2. We'll just ease it back. I've got 4 G's in the bank. That's quite a few G's. We should staff up according... Wolfgang's leveled up. Oh, Wolfgang. How you have not betrayed me. Bang the metal, Wolfie. Right, there we go. Get over there. Metal is your preference. Just because it's a preference, they will do both. Bobby has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 70 long months. That is so many months you can barely count them. There isn't really a counting system that goes that high. Anyway, happy to have caught part of the stream. You're now off to hot dogs and burgers at the backyard barbecue. You know what? That sounds good. I might jack this in and come join you. Frankly, yeah, that sounds like a right. Oh, hello. There we go. All right, money for the day, 3 grand. We can actually pay the wages for once. Banging. And we only made 87 items. That's because you let them sit down for a bit. That's because I let them sit down for a bit, which is, you know, a mistake on my part. You're out of metal again. Right, we'll give lots of metal in there. How's the wood? Stock that up a bit as well. Let's get another frog. Okay. Right, that one can sit right next to there. Yeah. Let's get another anvil, and that way we will definitely not have any further backlog in the metal. Okay. Carpentry, we're golden. Absolutely golden for carpentry. How much bench space have we got? 2 bench space. Then I will take 2 more smiths. Yeah, Martin's been a member of the Fail Brigade, just in case you were wondering, for 48 long months, which apparently was video greatness. So I'm not entirely sure whose channel he was watching. Yeah. Do you want to get some more design table points on the go? Yeah, let's do it. You could put Dr. Gompen back to work on the design table. We'll see who's available to hire first. I mean, you know, it's not that he was doing a bad job, but it wasn't a job that was laudable. That's harsh. You know. Right. Yeah. I had lots of money. I appear to have spent most of it. Right. Smiths. Yeah. Okay. Deborah. She's slow on the XP. Yeah, but she gains design points faster. All right, Debbie, you're hired. Congrats. Welcome to the team. And then Orlaith is... No, you walk faster. I haven't got the money. Oh, right. Well, that's that dream dead then, isn't it? You get over here and then have yourself a tasteful new name. And that is... You are Liam. Yeah. You know what you didn't do? Oh, Dr. Gompen actually requested a canonical name. He did. Oh, right. Hang on. In that case. No, that's Lix. You've missed Dr. Gompen. No, that's Lix. Who requested... It's Lixwolf the boss. Oh, who isn't? He doesn't want to be Lixwolf the boss. Hello, Jeff. Would you sit down, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sit down. Sit down. Don't just meander around, you clown. Reggie. Symbols. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot at the time. I forget many things at many times. Start the next day. Oh, we're out of cash again. Yeah, but I already stocked everything up. And we can now produce things molto rapido. Yeah. Cat hair on me spectacles. That'll never do. Cat hair on me everything, frankly. Yeah. There we go. That's the ticket. Everybody's working now. We're bulletproof. Splendid. Okay, good. Yeah, good. You don't mind being the boss. Legally distinct Ron Bongos was indeed what you requested, and that has now been delivered. The contract is indeed fulfilled. Good. Did you actually name Liam Liam? I think I did. Okay, that's not Liam. This is Liam. See? Oh, okay. Right, cool. Yeah, good. Yeah. We all out of name sponsorship now. No, Mr. H. Mr. H is ready for a bit of name sponsor. And Elzar. Elzar and Mr. H. Yeah. Okay. Are we up in the tempo? Well, last time we upped the tempo, I lost track of running out of stuff. Meanwhile, we've earned an almighty amount of this clobber. We could start mining. Ooh. I haven't really got the readies for it. But yeah, let's get that bought and then we can start mining. You haven't hired any miners. I literally only just learned how to hire miners. Give me a moment, please. Honestly, give me a... seriously, come on. There you go, I've told them. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, good, right. Yeah, good. Is Jeffy still a big fighter? No, not particularly. Well, not recently anyway. He probably is, given the right circumstance. I told you the poodle story, right? Did I tell you the poodle story? That would have been a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I'll tell you the poodle story, shall I? I probably did tell you the poodle story, but I'll tell you the poodle story. So, the poodle story is next door, who are that way, right? They got a couple of dogs. They're lovely dogs, but when released from incarceration, as they are a couple of times a day, they bark the entire place down. Yeah. Liam wants to rename his character to Eileen. Okie dokie. Done. There you go. Yeah. Lovely couple of dogs, and occasionally a guest dog will be visiting, and they all have a terrific time together. This magic chest, something exciting in there. We don't know what. We don't really care. These points are earned when blacksmiths craft. Yeah, it's only 3 extra points though. It's barely worth the chuffing. That's what we want. Start getting some blue tokens into the earning bucket. That'll be terrific. Yeah, I've got 300 quid. Not quite enough for mining operations just yet. You're a magic chest. Thank you, Swinny. Yeah. What are we talking about? You were going to do the poodle story. Next door, dogs, right? Yeah. Okay, so one morning I find outside, I look out the window and Jeff is pulling his attack mode stance. Jeff has an attack mode stance. It is, it's like I threatened thee with violence attack mode stance. And I go, oh, okay. I have a look out the window and I go, what are you hunting here, Jeffrey? It's a poodle. Little, quivering, about that big, about just a little bit bigger than Jeff. But this thing is freaking terrified. It is absolutely terrified. And Jeff has got him backed into a corner. And Jeff is just going... I think Jeff's trying to nick his dinner money or something. Hello, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, he's well unhappy about it. And this poodle's bricking itself. And I go, firstly, poodle, how did you chest magique? May we? All things that are magique are naturally French because of Rosie and Jim. Because Rosie possessed the sac magique, you see, magic bag. It wasn't much of a... I'm going to freely admit I was a student at the time, and we'd come home and Rosie and Jim would be playing at the time. Who's it? Sin. Hey, Sin. Faster or carry more? Both. Get back to work. So Jeff is a cat-sized Tonka bulldozer with a bit of hiss and spittle. No, but he's full on. He's flipping on it, and you can tell he's ready to launch himself at things, which is probably what he does when he takes on the neighbourhood foxes, which he does and loses repeatedly. It's quite enough to scare him off in many cases, but in the cases where it's not enough to scare him off, it doesn't scare him off and they chew him up and throw him around a bit, which is deeply disappointing for Jeff, equally disappointing for me, and potentially traumatising for small children. But we're getting away from the story. Anyway, Jeff is absolutely terrifying this flipping poodle. And I thought, oh, it must be from next door, because next door's dogs have worked out a way to get into the yard. And they go, oh, we're ever so sorry. And I go, nah, it's all right, it's fine. They're lovely. They're just coming for a bit of a sniff around. I got no problem. Yeah, if you want to go and look at the Rosie and Jim theme tune, you can find it on YouTube, I'm sure. Anyway, later that day, I went out and retrieved Jeff. I brought him in, and it was the first time I'd heard him do a full-on as he's like flipping, gripping me. And I'm going, Jeff, you are not allowed to kill that poodle. No, it's not going to make anybody popular. Can we finish an order, please? I'm out of cash. We finished an order. Jolly good, thank you. We're no longer out of cash. What do you want? Let's do this $2,000 one. Keep the money rolling. I've spent too much on too many people. How's the wood? There you go. Yeah, all right, so there you go. So that's the first half of the poodle story. Later that day, I'm on Facebook, just because I poke it a couple of times a day in the vain hope that someone human has posted anything, or the Rollerball fan page. And there's a message from the local residents association, some lady going like, our new poodle, Roderick, has escaped. Has anybody seen him? And it's from further up the road. And I went like, the post below's go, we found him now. And I went like, I felt like posting, Roderick was in my flipping yard and he almost got murderated by my cat. If your dog is not tough enough to roam the neighbourhood, he shouldn't be doing it. Put your dog in some kind of protective enclosure until such a time as he's got the minerals to come and take on a very small, if slightly angry cat. So there you go. That's it. I hope it was as good for you as I pretended it was potentially going to be. If it wasn't, well, you can have whatever money back you paid towards hearing that particular anecdote. You're very welcome. Right. We now make better quality longbows. Not that anyone will care. More money. Next. Magic check. We can't make butcher knives yet. Well, we better go for a blueprint unlocker then. You got 2 of them on the go. Hey, good times. Yeah. Poodles do like starting fights with everything. Yeah, but you see, that's all well and good. But if you are going to bring a hammer, better bring some nails, is all I'm saying. If you can't back up your bravado, you shouldn't have any in the first place. We have money. Let's start mining. Okay. Here's the mine. It's already kitted out, which I found to be a little bit disappointing. First time here. You've got the torch. It's there. You've got a rest area. It's here. You've got the crate elevator. This is here. And then you've got, the pickaxe rack we don't have yet. It's $5,000. And that means you pickaxe things a little bit faster. As you well know, I cannot stand any kind of notification. No, they've got to be excommunicated immediately. But we can hire some miners. Right. Miners. Who obviously are not miners. They're real children. We've got Petronilla, Catherine, and Jarl. Okay. Well, let's go with Catherine. You're hired. Let's go with Jarl, yeah, and let's go with Petronilla. Well, that was a tricky decision to make there. Yeah, good. Right. Catherine, being first across the finish line there, is Mr. Hedgeball. Okay. Confirm. Congratulations, Mr. Hedgeball. And then Elzar has also earned himself the right to a immortalization within a one and done live stream of a video game. Woo! You can put that down. It might even be tax deductible. Probably isn't. Right. Any more for any more? Just Liam again. Oh, well, Liam missed out on his name by donating his first time out. There you go, Liam. Nice dress. Get into it. Right. All of you lot, start digging. There you go. So they're going to... Oh, okay, right, fine. Yeah, the day's finished. We've still got 800 quid left over. I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. 600 quid in profit. Beauty. 121 items made. Now we're going places. We've also finished another... Boink. We finished another order. Thank you. That slot is empty. We need butcher knives. Okie dokie. I'll be back. Butcher knives, please. New blueprint. Butcher knives. Yes. Magical. Okay. Yeah. Put that away. Yeah. Bring that back up. Yeah. Select this. Yeah. Hit the butcher knives. We'll go for the chest magique. Oh, words. Also, we've got some level ups to do. Hooray! Who's the brightest of the bunch? It's only Ezzy. Ezzy has leveled up again. Get some more carpentry down you. There you go. What does leveling up do? It decreases the amount of choppy chop time. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Choppy chop time reduction. It's a good thing. Right. You've got 4 of these available. You see, we're now earning blue shields as well, which is amazing, and I'm thrilled that we're earning blue shields. You can also use blue shields on top of those, so I can unlock this. I think you've already unlocked it. Well, if I hadn't, I could. No, I think you can. There you go. Cool. What is it? Tooltip me. More offers from merchants. Might not be such a bad thing. That's another cart, which we don't flipping need. You know what we need? You know what we do need? The store, which we can get now. Thanks, Jeff. Parking straight in front of the screen. We can set up a shop. Kevin has unwittingly become part of the show. Thanks, Kev. You'll give me a £5 for the story recap. Okay. The story recap. I'll start the day, and then it will become apparent much quicker. But also, you're in the story now. Start the next day. Welcome to Blacksmith Master. I named my shop Tofu Treats because it is. Out here are wagons with orders to be filled. Shovels. Ooh. Axes. Goblets. Yeah. Cleavers. Dangerous. Inside the blacksmith shop are blacksmiths. What I have hired to do high quality blacksmithing work. Yeah. And that's what they're doing. We craft with wooden things here. We craft with metal stuff over there. And we slap it all in the chest. Whereby these happy little workers, this is Sin, yeah, and this one is the Donk, will escort those out to the associated wagon, ready for the order to be fulfilled. We then have research points going on there, which we spend on upgrading the stuff that we're making. Speaking of which, one of my staff has leveled up. And that's it. All right, so that's what we've been doing so far. We're progressing nicely, largely because I played it before I know what I'm doing. Reggie Symbols has leveled up. Yeah, right, Reg, what are you actually doing for me? Not a huge amount. What do you want him on? Let's go one of each. There you go, Reg. As a supervisor, you need to be master of all trades, I think, and therefore you are. Yeah, good. Right, there it is. There we go. There we are. There we go. There it is. And there we go. We've got... And another level up. All right, we got... The Donk has leveled up. Well done, Donk. Right. More item. A little bit faster, please. Sweet as a nut. Okay. That's going to keep the chest empty on a more regular basis. Now, we're currently saving up for a bit more research. So that... Is that what we're saving up for? Yeah. What for? Hold on. For this one, 150. We need 150 of the base shields in order to get smelting. And once we've got smelting, we'll be making our own ingots. Yippee. In the meantime, the ore that is pulled out of the ground is once per day deposited in the warehouse. Which is also fabulous. So eventually we'll have a forager go get the stuff out of the warehouse, take it to the smelter, who will then smelterize it, and then another dude will bring it out from there over here, and everything will be peachy. We'll be thrilled with the level of success that we are manifesting, and we're out of cash again. Yeah, well, we'll be fulfilling those orders soon enough. Mike has leveled up. Okay, Mike, what are you? Metal. All right, be more metal, Mike. Metal Mickey? Huh? No. Ooh, yeah. Shouldn't I set up a shop? Yeah, I will do, Wolfgang, but that takes money. You will observe, currently, no money. No money at present. At present, money, no. Later, money, certainly. What have we got? We're almost done on this shovel order. That pays a couple of grand. The goblets, I'll point with the cursor rather than my finger. How's that? Goblets, we're still 10 away. Everything else, we seem to be just making stuff randomly at the moment, which is a little bit disappointing. Could do with another wooden item order, I think. Yeah. We're only playing it for this week, Kev, but I want to rattle through it and see how far we can progress before the end of time. Yeah. But I played a couple of hours, easy a couple of hours, in my test run. And as such, I thought I can beat that time. So I know how far I got in my test run, and I'm already ahead of that schedule. So it's looking promising. But I need to fulfill more orders. Maybe you need to take fewer orders so you can fulfill them faster. Maybe you need to be investing your money in hiring more smiths. That'll turn stuff around quicker. Yeah, but smith hiring is proper expensive. Yeah, it's $1 grand for another smith. Yeah, but I mean, but then they pay for themselves. Hey, Next, nice to see you. Yeah, don't know. I like to think I'm employing a strategy, not necessarily the right strategy, but I'm employing one. Oh, for crying out loud! Couldn't you bring the last shovel with you? For pity's sake! Come on, give me a shovel out here. Where's the donk? The donk knows what's what. Okay, here we go. Shovel time. It's sin, it's not the donk. Okay. Hey! Right, money me. Thank you. We need another wooden item to craft. 73 more shovels for 3.5 Gs. Or a whole bunch of design points for doing some tankards. Or we can unlock the bookshelf for the shop. Oh, great. I think we go with big money and blue tokens. You've just finished your tankards. Yeah, goblets. We can afford to make a shop. It's wonderful. And then more wooden items. Okay. Right. There you go. Top that up a little bit more. Yeah. Bang some more in there. We've got $3 grand to make a shop. Someone's leveled up. 3 people. Floody's leveled up. Floody is putting everyone to shame on his enigmatic skills with the workbench. The research bench. You're now going to research faster and harder in a way that will daunt people. Right, Gompen's got better with his pliers and needle gun, and the real Rod is now becoming the king of ingrots. Not that anybody is surprised. I've got $3 grand. I'm going to need 1 blacksmith at least and a shopkeeper. Okay. Phil's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 66 long months. You've just come back from another car show. Did it have cars? The answer is yes, it did. Right, now, we need to build a door. Don't you need to build a wall first? We need to build a wall. Okay. There you go. That's not enough wall. We need a bit more wall. And because I'm me, I'm going to... No. Never mind being you. All right, I'll do it like this. Let's do that much shop to get us started. What's that leave me with? 2.5. Okay. Slap a door in there. That'll do. Yeah. We'll bang in some window. Make it appealing to the neighbourhood. Ah, perfect. You know what? We could also decorate this thing. Yeah, all right. The upper wall. Some nice plastery wattle and daub going on there. Smashing. Yeah, we'll keep it consistent. We'll hang those guys. We don't care about them. And in the lower wall, I thought we did. We got some right tart lower wall going on. Ah, love it. Yeah. You know what I like? It's not charging me to change the wallpaper. Many games will charge you to change the wallpaper. What are these? Rugs? Okay. 300 quid for a rug. Well, no, you can get knotted. We'll do that at another point. But I will put in some basic wooden thank you for coming to the Gap flooring. There you go. Super. Right, okay. That's that bit done. Then we go over to this and we go and find the store and we purchase a checkout counter where Kev is going to find himself working in a moment. Yeah, I know, Kev, you signed up for it. Right, okay. Now then, utensils and pottery. We could do a utensils and pottery shop. I'm not doing a 100 quid shelf. No, I'll do a proper big on shelf there. We only need one for the moment, don't we? Yeah, or two. Sure. Go on, you can run to one more. No, I can't. I can run to two. Okay. Now, once you got... Oh, I put those in a bad... No, you haven't. We'll sell wooden scoops. Perfect. And we'll also sell tankards. Everyone likes a tankard with your wooden scoop. You can scoop things into the tankard and then quaff them with your face. Checkout counters don't have cashiers. And there's no blacksmiths crafting items for this escapade. Yeah, I know. I'll get to it. We just made more money. Flipping bonanza. What do you want next? We'll take these upgrade points, please. Yeah. What have we got? 2 metal, 2 wood. That's good. How are the resources looking while I've been faffing around next door? They seem to be fine. All right. Super. Staff. Hire. Yeah. Cashier. Cashier number 1, please. Now then, we got obviously different task, different skills. We've got higher communication or better XP with rubbish communication. I would say higher communication, even though we're paying him more. Yeah. Come on in. Where did you go? You're into the cashier tab, I would imagine. All right, there we go. And your name is Kev. There we go. Yeah, good. Job done. Anybody who's slung a super chat in, Kev, has joined the show. They're on the staff. Incidentally, friends at home, that's the name backlog used up. I'm just saying, for the low price of I don't know, 100 quid, you could have a character named after you, but don't do that. No, because someone will, and then I'll feel bad about it because I feel like I've used some kind of ruddy Jedi mind trick to get them to over contribute in some fact. What are you sitting down for? Get to work, you lazy oaf! Don't make me cut you. Right, I need a blacksmith. Right. Blacksmith. Okay, what do we like? Fast blacksmiths are good. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Emma, you're hired. Flipping 1,500 notes. Are you having a giraffe? No, she's not. She's having a lot of money in her bank account. Yeah, immortality, Kev. You've made it. You finally achieved the upper echelons. Right, now, new orders. So instead of crafting items for merchants, Emma is going to craft items for racks. And she will go with the fewest items crafted. So whatever we have the least of in stock, she'll go and whip that up. It's free floating. Able to imagine her own destiny in that regard. And that's super as well. Anyway, day 7, we're done with the first week. In the shop, we sold nothing. Items, though, 117. That's the flipping pickle. Yeah. Oh, how about resources? We did 55 iron. Cool. I wonder how close we are to achieve... Oh, we've got 120, 133 out of 150. Yeah, boy. That's the stuff. That's what we want, right? Yep, that's what we want. We want to be making our own ingots. Kevin has slung a fiver in a bucket in order to be immortalised amongst the immortals. Call you Barno as you wish. Barno. Yeah, you're in. You are currently crafting high-quality items to sell to unsuspecting medieval punters. I mean, maybe they are suspecting, but who really knows? Right, we could have the metal scoop, the grill fork, the ladle, or the wooden pitchfork. I'm going to go with the expensive one. Get it. Thank you. All right. We're not making very many research points here, researchers. Work faster. William has slung a 10 Canadian in the bucket in order of Morpheus, the cat creature that is attacking things on the screen as you write this. Morpheus wants to be on the team. Morpheus can be on the team. Tim is not currently in the game. However, one rather imagines that Tim will find himself in the game in due course. I put you in, didn't I, Elzar? I'm sure I did. Elzar. I think Elzar's a minor. No, he's not. He's a full-grown man. Slay me. Yeah. I'm flipping. What a delight I am for everybody involved. Are we good? I think, yes. Go. More ingots. Okay. Out of money again. Well, I keep crafting highly important things. Now, right now, Barno is going to be crafting up high-quality items and then manually transporting it over there rather than shoving it in a chest. Because the current dynamic duo are just hustling things out to the carts. Yeah, speaking of which, will you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Right. And you. Yeah. All right, good. Is it left me alone? Yeah. You're saying we can level up, but it's leveling up something rubbish, right? 69. We can level up goblets, tomahawks, tankards. We are selling those. The star indicates that there is a current order for those items, so I'll be earning the points now. I think we'll go tankards because we're selling them in the shop. And therefore we should make them highly high quality. Okay. We got anything for sale yet? No, not yet. Kev's just stood there waiting. It's actually a reasonable likeness of Kev. In fact, it's more than a reasonable likeness of Kev. It looks like Kev after a haircut. Flipping heck. That's disturbing. Indie Cosmic has chucked 1,003 Swedish crowns into the bucket. The subject has consumed 1,003 Videotronic units over 8 years. Entry point was Project Hospital. Good choice. Project Hospital. That was a great series. Peak Impact, Lord of Dwarves. I love that game so much. I love Lord of Dwarves. Residual symptoms are unauthorized world building with no railway exposure, and the bucket has discharged, which is just what we like. Thank you, Indy. That's very much appreciated. That's very much appreciated. I shall find you a staff member forthwith. You can rest assured it will be someone really suited to your cosmic splendor. Not that I'm fully au fait with what cosmic splendor may look like, but I can imagine. We're out of ingots again. I can't get flipping ingots going in here fast enough. Are we nearly done on one of these? Yeah. Cleavers. Almost. Nearly. Almost. It's a bit worrying. I'm almost $1,000 in debt. Yeah. Have we got anything for sale? I was going to hire another. I was going to hire a shelf stacker. Yeah, well, you're not going to at the moment. Hold on, we finished one. Hey, magic chest. Here we go. 6.5 grand's worth of stuff. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah. I'm going to go and spend all of that. Aren't you, though? Blue bows, that might not be a bad idea. Pays pretty well. There's lots of them, though. But there's a whole slew of design points going on there. Yeah, do it. Okay. Yeah. We've got 3 blue point producers right now, and that's a good one. Someone's leveled up? Yeah, I know. I think I might now wait until the end of the day before handling level ups. You will get, you know, a slight improvement over the course of one day, but as the staff numbers come up, they all start leveling up very, very quickly. How many more orders do we need? 8 more orders and we get another special member of staff. If you can wait that long, Indy, that could be you. I think that is as it should be. Right. What are you going to blow this cash on? More staff. Faster turnaround makes for good things. Oh, hang on. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Smelting. Woohoo! Yeah, gimme. Right. Okay. 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 All right. T-Bone has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 25 long months. Has it been that long? Apparently, according to YouTube, it has. You've tortured the trombone enough. You started your job as a brass teacher part-time, or you'll start in September as a brass teacher. I remember my brass teacher. I hated that guy. Hated him. Absolutely hated that dude so much that it put me off forever. So don't do that. Yeah. Don't be that guy. Be a better guy than that. Right, now then. I'm sure you will be, but don't be that guy. Right, we're going to expand. How are we going to expand? We're going to do... you can build a whole unit there. Eventually we'll fill all of this space and it won't take very long. I think you should, while you've got the cash, go flipping nuts, son. There you go. Ah, right, now. Can we get a partial refund, please? Yes. Hey! And then stick a door in here. Yep. Okay, that'll be moved later. Bang some floor in for the sake of it. Keep it consistent, otherwise you'll upset people, not least of all yourself. Fabu. The benches are... Okay, I haven't finished with you yet. The benches are currently not in use. So let's hoik all of these down. No. Get hoiked. Thank you. Hoik all of these down here and we can line them up like a classroom of sorts for disobedient and cheerless workers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. And okay. Yeah. Do you want some more? I think we're going to need some more. But, give me another 2. That will give me plenty of bandwidth. I think I've got quite a lot of bandwidth already. Hello, what are you? That's me, Smelty Doodad. I'll be back for that in a moment. Right. And then... Okay. Yeah. And one more? Yeah. Okay. Right. That should give me plenty of expansion opportunity, at least for the time being. And then over to tools. We need an import bucket. Import bucket. Which will slap straight by the door. Okay. And then we need 1 smelterer. It's tempting to go for more than 1 smelter. And the reason for that is because it's a good idea. Oh, well, as long as that's the reason, shut up. It is a good idea because otherwise we won't keep pace with that. In fact, let's go 3. Oh, sure. Yeah, no. And that's why you... hello, Jeff. That's why you're forever running out of money, because the second you get any, you're hemorrhaging it on stuff. Right. I've hemorrhaged some of that on stuff. We now need another assistant. Let's hire him. 450 quid. All right. 2 extra items, but more expensive. That's my kind of jazz. Yeah. You're hired, Baldy. Right. You are restocking resources. And the resources you are stocking is iron. Hire another assistant. I guess we're hiring everybody, aren't we? We may well be. Do you want to roll this again? You got faster XP gain there. Yeah, no, actually, we'll take you. You are worthless to me. Okay. Oh, what's this? Attracts more customers. No. There. Right. Okay. You are crafting ingots, and so are you. What we don't have is anybody taking those ingots currently to the ingot storage department. I've only got £1,000 left. All right, stop spending. I will stop spending immediately. Right. This is going to be... Morpheus the cat. Morpheus T. Cat. Super. Good beard, Morpheus. Right. And then... I can't make Indy Cosmica flip. No, Indy's going to hang on and become the next gaffer. Pika is coming in as the first smelterer. There you go, Pika. Thank you very much. Probably it's hiring time soon. It's hiring time now. We have one as yet unnamed, one pre-booking. One pre-booking. Beautiful. Good. Yeah. Good. Right. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay. Right. And we're out of money. Okay. Are we out of resources? Very nearly. Okay. How's that one? Buy them anyway. Are we nearly done on jobs? No. That's unfortunate. Are we stocking the shelves? Not so much. Okay. Let's have a look in the box. Items from the shop racks. We've got 5 tankards and 5 wooden scoops. And it's because I don't have enough hustle going on from my 2 wagon stuffers. They will stock the shelves. Will they? You're going to need to hire another one. I'm going to need to hire another one. Oh, for pity's sake. Yeah. Yeah. Assistants with less speed, you don't hire them. No. You see, I always go for the one you can't train. Because if you can train it, you can give them speed later on as they level up. But it's the what's going to get them where I need them the quickest. See, fresh out of the kiln, handling that ingot with her bare hands like an absolute champ. What a boss. Okay. Good. We're starting to make more stuff than we're distributing as well. So I definitely need another assistant. I've got 2 upgrades worth here. Which is the cheaper staff? Isn't it that one? Nope. Is it this one? That's more skilled. And knackers to more skilled. Don't care about more skilled. Nope. Well, there you go then. Oh, well, there we go then. Wagon stuffers don't stock shelves. Yeah, I know. It's fine. We'll get there. I'll do it with the next staff member. Almost there. That's a flipping payday. Flaming. Come on, big payday. Let's get going. What can we level up here? I've got 62. That seems barely worth it. Let's do goblets. There we go. Right. Yeah. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. 3 ingot creators is too many. No, it's not. No, because they will keep pace. This ingot store will store hundreds and hundreds. And hey, money. Hey. Can the good little bride... Can I name one for Lily? Yeah. Well, I've got an opening right now, so Lily can have the vacant ingot crafter. Lily, there you go. Thank you, Floody. Right. Super. You need another one of these. Yeah, okay. Assistant. Is it Fergie or is it Douglas? Fergie's going to bring in more customers. See, you can't train that. Come on, Ferg. Get with the program. You don't need to... Oh, do you need to restock resources? No. Ferg is, in fact... No one in the queue. There's no one in the queue. Oh, there's no one in the queue. Okay. All right. No, I don't need. I've got more. What's it? I've got more kilns than I need at the moment. But that's fine. I'm future-proofing as much as anything else. You haven't got a name yet. Yeah. There you go. Right, yeah. See, that's what you're stuck with until someone comes and makes you better. You are going to restock resources. Transfer. Oh no, you stay on transfer items, but we switch where you're transferring them to. You take stuff to the racks. Actually, they do, Vec. You're wrong. Ha! When there are no items for merchant carts, the assistant will restock the racks instead. Yeah, shows what you know. Nothing, that's what you know. Right. Here we go. Restock the racks. Get back to work, like and subscribe. There we go. Oh, the day's over. We made £1,000 in profit. Woohoo! In the shop, we sold nothing because we haven't put anything in the shop yet. But we made 134 items. That would be more then. I think we can go much better than that. And obviously, as the staff level up, we get more done. And buy some more of that. Yeah. Buy some more of this. Yeah. Do you want another blacksmith? You know, I think I do. Okay. How many chairs have I got available? 7. Fantastic. Yeah. Right. 8, apparently. 8? Oh, gracious. Right. You are 50% faster ingot heating, but you attract fewer customers. I can't be doing with that. You want lower money. I don't care about that. And you gain... No, refresh. Give me better people. Someone who heats things up quickly is a good person. I think it's going to be Gregory. Or do we go with... No. We go with Dionysia. Either way, you've chosen a curious spelling there, but I'll live with it. You can do whatever you like, Dionysia. Just go and get with the program. All right. Yeah. Wolfgang is off to bed. Okie dokie. See you later. Thanks, Wolfgang. Rog60 has been a member for 83 long months. If you were to go 84 long months, dinosaurs are still around. You know, they're roaming around, you know, making all those dinosaur noises. And now they were put out of business because Rog rocked up. Oh, yeah. It happened. You can look it up. It's in books, but there weren't any books at the time. So they're all told secondhand, and therefore, is it really factual? Is anyone to know for sure? What are you even rabbiting on about, you Burke? Oh, the usual. Right, we've got a rename on the cards. Oh yeah. You are Tail Chase. There we go. That's Tarly Chase. Well, if the hair fits, wear it. Okay, fine. Super. Yeah, good. Right. Okay, look at this flipping hive of industry we've got going on down. Oh, for crying out loud, these people haven't got any ruddy sense at all. Stop queuing for the workbenches when I've got... Nobody's doing hammer time anymore. I'll have that. Thank you. Tankards. Oh, we've got 2 empty slots. We need to make some more metal things. We'll have that one. Okay, we like a tankard. Do you want some new wall paint? That's more wood. Yeah. Or you could do $3,000 for 36 of those versus only 31 of those. Yeah, let's get that done. Get it cooking. Get it sparkling. Right. Golden. Yeah. All right. As a resource, we've got 33 there. We've got 14 here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we need to research forestry soonish. I think. Hold on. We've got someone perusing a fine piece of cutlery made of wood. Ah, serving implement for sir, says Kev. It will go very nicely with your chainmail. You don't know what he's shoveling into what. I don't want to know. Right, good. So, what was the thing we were just making? It wasn't butcher knives. I think it was butcher knives. Yeah, it is. There's a star, look. Right, we'll have them in blue. Get paid good, and we'll get the blue experience as well, which is something that we treasure significantly. How's the Jeff merchandise coming along? Don't know. I'll have to come up with something suitably dismissive. Not a cat channel. Something like that, you know? Yeah. Okay. How's the money? 2.5 grand. Not bad. Not bad. We could certainly hire another. Well, look at the backlog we've got in here. We've now got 3 assistants who are interfacing with that thing. Up tempo. Right. Yeah. Look at this. This is me not spending money for just a minute. Yeah. Check me out. I'm so disciplined. 20, 21, 22, down to 19, down to 16, 17, 18, 19. It's the easiest content ever. Now, when these people level up, they'll be able to withdraw more items at a time. Hopefully that's one of them now. Assistant. Yep, Sin's leveled up. Good work, Sin. Move a bit faster, carry more things. Thank you. I find the combination of both of those items at the same time really makes it work. Okay, alright. We've got a blueprint upgrade available. Have we, though? Tomahawks or metal scoops? Okay, yeah, do it. Wicked. Another level up. It's miners. Oh, Liam has figured out how to swing an axe slightly more effectively. There are 3 elements to mining. How quick do you move? How big do you hit? And how many times can you hit before you need a little rest? I'm going to make you hit bigger. There you go. Enjoy it. Okay. Oh, that's more like... Look at the anvil action we've got going on here. There is a bit of a queue for the bucket, but the queue doesn't last forever. Oh, we're absolutely spanking this. Are we out of wood again? Yep. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Looks like wood's back on the menu, boys. Huh? Maybe? Yeah. I think if you hire one more ingot maker, then we will be good for ingots with the current workload that we've got. Yeah, but I think assistants are going for like 1,500 quid at the moment as well. Not that one. Although, saying that, what can we get for 210 points? 200 of that gets me lumberjacking. Oh, that's what we want. Yeah. All right. No, we'll save up. We'll save up and get lumberjacking. All right. Cool. Yeah. Because that way I can forget about ever having to restock. We finished an order. We finished 2 orders. A bookshelf, you say, and some hatchets. I've got so much money. All right, I'm hiring a lot. I guess you can make that one. That's loads of bows that we're making. Something metallic here. Thank you. You've almost blown through all of today's orders, which is rather splendid. However, you haven't. 6 grand profit today. Si, senor. In the shop, we sold. We had 12 customers. They were all happy. The number of items concerned. Oh, we don't need to know about that. It will tell us here. We sold 2 shovels in the shop. Made 122 items. Obviously, we ran out of material at some point and I didn't spot it. And we've pulled 55 items out the ground. But with Liam having been upgraded, I'm expecting more. Yeah. We should all expect more out of Liam. Right, there's 16 in the box. Do you want to wait for them to level up? How far off are they off leveling up? The donk will level soon. Yeah, but if you're about to start banging out more stuff, which is what I'm going to spend this 7 grand on, I think you want 2 more blacksmiths. Yep. 1 more ingot crafter. Well, let's do that now. Assistant. Ingot crafting, please. Attracts 1% more customers. I might take it. Lower wage. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Elric, your job is craft flipping ingots, son. All right. Get into it. Get involved. Be happy about it. And then blacksmith, we will hire a fresh one. No, we'll hire 2 actually. What have we got? Speedy blacksmith, but thick. You'll do. 1,800 quid. Ruddy Nora. And then someone who's good with metal. Okay. Right now, Greg, you can get over there and you can help crafting stuff for racks. Nicole, Papa, you can work on just jobs. Okay, well, you've burned your wedge. That I have. But we can now probably... Look at this. We've got tankards and shovels on offer in the shop. Get your tankards. We've also got, I believe, the bookshelf. Decorates the space and makes it look nicer. Does it store anything? No. But by doing this, we get more punters. Yeah? Yeah, more punters. And that's a good thing. However, what we really want, shut up, is we want the ability to flog more gear. No, I think let's stick with the utensils. I think everybody is out there selling arms and armour, and we could be the one bastion of civilization that is offering high-quality home furnishings made of tofu. There you go. Right, you know what else we need? How much money have we got left? 900 quid. It's all right, we'll make that back. So you say. Put a plant in here. Oh, yeah. There you go. Why wouldn't you put the plant outside? Because I'm stupid. Some sort of banner. Ta-da! There you go. We can have that there for Kev to wipe his hands on if he's had a particularly sticky customer come in. And then there's a chain decoration, just cause. And then some sort of... You burnt all of your flipping revenue on tarting this up needlessly. Nothing is tarted up needlessly. Don't say you're clipping. You'll fit. No. You'll fit there. You're going to have to go on the wall. Text. That'll bring them in. My text brings all the boys to the yard. The yard for boys. In something along this kind of... Oh, lovely. Okay. Tofu treats next to yard for boys. Now then, what are we going to be selling here? Well, I'm glad you asked. We'll have goblets. Oh, lovely. A metal scoop, in case, you know, your regular scoop doesn't do it for you. And then over here, flipping butcher knives. Oh, won't that go down a treat? Well, it'll go in, certainly. All right, get back to work, clowns. And the clowns did get back to work. That's a lot of keenness to be servicing the metalwork there. We've got wood jobs going on as well, kittens. Don't neglect your 1,200 quid overdrawn. Ah, it won't last. Yeah, all right, Jeff. I'll get to you in a minute. I want to get this to the point where I can unattend for a couple of minutes while I service you with your 10 o'clock dining experience. Now, every cat likes a 10 o'clock dining experience. Yeah. There you go. So there's barely anything left in there. No, but that's only because there was a delay. This chest system, it's not very good. No, you can run a multi-chest approach, which might be effective. If this is an assistant upgrade, I'll take it. See, this is why we're now going to hold on. Reggie's just leveled up again. Well, you're a generalist, Reg, so be what? I haven't confirmed. All right, well, cancel, then confirm. I mean, you could take that as an implicit confirmation. Never mind. Crafting ingots. Picker's leveled up. Sweet. Now then, do you need to move fast or carry things? Neither. Move fast, I think, is probably going to be your best bet for greater productivity. Lily's leveled up as well. Move things, I think, is going to be your best bet for greater productivity. There you go. Although, if you were to level up Lily's bag and put her on some bag-based activity, certainly a tempting proposition. Right, we've got 2 wood jobs going on. Yes, they're both bows, but they're both wood jobs. So we want another metal job. We've got another chest magique. You'll want the chest magique, right? That's what you're after. That's what you want out of life. Yeah, get it on. Okay. It'll be rubbish. We'll get terrible payment from the chest magique this time around because I don't think it's random. Having played this before, the first chest magique I did in my test run was brilliant. The second one was bobbins. So I'm anticipating the same again. Elzar! Hit the rocks harder, Elzar. Thank you. Good. How much ore have we actually got in stock? 8. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's not terrible. Oh, see, look, you're routinely running out of ore. Well, that shouldn't be possible. Actually, we're doing just-in-time delivery on ingots at the moment. Oh, that's cool. That actually is pretty effective. All right, okay. We're going to need more miners. We are going to need more miners. That's working brilliantly. Now, obviously, lumber is the next one. Yeah. Oh, we're really killing it. Oh, the day's over. Oh, okay. That's what happens when you run at max speed. 2 grand of profits for the day. That's not too bad. 2.5 in, which means I can actually pay the wages in the morning. In the shop, everybody's doing things. That's good. Items sold. Oh, look at that. We made 1,200 quid in the shop. But we only crafted 100 items. Why would that be? I think they're queuing at the chest. So you're suggesting a multi-chest approach might be the way to go. That's exactly what I'm suggesting, and we should spend that money while we've got it, and then I'll go and feed the cat. Morpheus has leveled up. What are you doing, Morpheus? You're restocking resources. Okay. You can carry 2 extra items. So you can carry 4. I think we go carry 5. Move quicker. I don't want to be jack of all trades. Tough. You are in this trade to be the jack of all trades, so get jacked. Right. Then chest zwei. Now, how are you gonna distribute these? I think we'll move this one there, and we'll give it a little buddy next door. Okay. Right, because then we don't. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yard for boys could be a bolter kiosk. Very good. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is the Choco tube being filtered? Oh, okay. Oh, see, I'm getting the unfiltered version. If Skip is censoring you, Skip knows best. You know? Yeah. I know you're all mostly. I am out of wood. You're not wrong. You know what we should get? Second wood rack. Right? Because then you can leave it unattended for a bit longer. Right? That's all fully stocked. Let's stock that as well. Even though we are keeping up with demand, almost keeping up with demand. You got 700 quid left. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Slow it back down. I have done. Okay. Anything else? The ores haven't been delivered yet. Right, let's get it going. Getting it going. Right, I'm going to go feed this cat. And then I'll come back again and we'll do some more. Yeah. So, do some more. Yeah. And we'll get lumberjacks going. Lumberjacks. Flipping. Let's roll. Lumberjacks. Did that work? It actually worked. I've configured my buttons again and they appear to be somewhat operational. Smashing. Is this the best place to look? No, you've seen enough of that. Let's watch the fine folk of the town perusing all of the items and Kev in action. Kevin Action. Everybody loves that. I see the name bucket has refilled. Okay, let's have a look who is in the bucket-o names now. We go. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Elzar, for thanking Tim. Michael's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 62 long old months, but you've got to go to work. Oh, Michael. Otherwise known as the Grumpy Wombat. He's getting too busy to watch the video on the side. Oh, yeah. What a load of rubbish. Have a fun time at work. Michael. Mitch has slung 20 in there thanking Elzar. Thank you, Mitch. for thanking Elsa. Julius has slung a fiver in the bucket because you were out with family. Thank you, Julius. Yo Choco Tube has thanked Mitch. Okay, you're all very lovely people. You realise that, of course. Let's get back on with the action, and then I can catch up with some naming. We are short on cash. Kev's been doing a sterling job trying to refill the cash bucket. We've actually got the chest magique is ready, and see, bobbins. Right, what should we put in there this time? More research bulbs. Yeah. A few more shields. Don't really care. Okay, then more bows. It's like we can never make enough bows these days. And we've got the special staff member. Go on, do that one. One-time special magnet of person. Refreshing potential workers is when hiring is now limited to 400. No. All workers move 10% faster. Oh, yeah. Welcome aboard, special staff member. Right. To the hiring and assigning screen of assigning and hiring. Rebecca is to be known as Indie Cosmic. Super. Yeah. Likes to keep the appearance unfussy. Does Indie Cosmic? Can't say I'm surprised. It's a very sensible move. Right, get back to work. And then, Assistant leveled up. The Donk has leveled up. More items. And more items still. The Donk, please. Thank you. Let's try and actually empty out some of these chests. Elric, who needs a new name, has already leveled up. Oh, we'll go. That should be Elsa. The name is right there. No, not Elsa. Tim. What am I even thinking? Thank you, Tim. Right. And then move with some hustle and take more things. Thank you, Tim. Get back to work, Tim. Okay. Who else? You've got like and subscribers available for renaming. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. I'll scroll. We gotta work our way through. Elzar's been at it again. Now, Elzar at the moment is a miner. I already have an idea for Elzar's secondary appearance. What? Yeah. I've got ideas. Mitch, however, right, Mitch. Right, you get to be here. Mitch, with Mitch's fierce eyebrows. Mitch will eyebrow at you all day long if you tax him. Okay. And then we've still got... They're all named now. Yeah. Didn't we have another assistant to name? No, we got another one of these. There you go. Papa? Yeah. This is Julius. Julius has now been introduced into the annals of the staffing calendar. Super. And Yo Choco Tube. And Yo Choco Tube is... You can be here. Yo Choco Tube, purveyor of naughtier commentary, but that's okay. I don't suspect it was very naughty at all, because you're all terribly grown up. Ezzy's leveled up again. Wow, you see, that's flipping. Look at her. She's a virtual sawmill. He is a virtual. Someone's a virtual sawmill, and that's where that's happening. Diet, meanwhile, can hammer it well good. Ask for references. At the design stage, Floody's now less stupid than he was yesterday, and Eileen is also growing in intellect with every passing... Hang on, we got another level up. Tail Chase has also leveled up. You have no particular crafting preference, so you can have all crafting preferi. Anyone else? You're going to leave me alone long enough to do some work? Potentially. Oh, we're done. All right. $6,000 in profit today. Whoop. Oh, yeah. That's the ruddy ticket right there. The ticket is ruddy. How do we do in the shop? There's some graphs. Great. Items. 139 crafted. Yes. 22 sold in the shop. Let's expand the shop. We will. Don't worry. And from the mine, we brought in 60. Need another miner. Some workers are still busy. Well, tell them to get a wriggle on. Yeah. They're waiting for the dunking bucket. Really, that's odd. Usually don't have much of a wait for the dunking. You can afford another dunking bucket. All right, I'll get another dunking bucket. It's only 150 groats. Slap it in. All right, solid. Do you think we need more? No, I think observation is way to go there. Now then, blueprints. We can't afford anything new, but we can upgrade what we've got. We'll make the bludger a level 2. You know what else we can do? We can take something to level 3. Right, let's take the longbow up to level 3. So that'll earn us some other points. And then the kitchen knife, will level that up. Have we got enough? Yeah, you can go for the club. Level that up. We're out of wood. Okay. That will be why everyone was waiting for the dunking bucket. We emptied both wood racks. Ah, right. Yeah. Fill her up, please. Thank you. Okay. And here, 11. 11's acceptable. And here, 1 left. That's not great. No, that means you're blowing through all of that ore in a day. Okay. Yeah. Now then. We have, flipping heck, 500 in total in old money, but we don't want old money. We're at new money these days. This gets me new workers are cheaper, more options for candidates. Restock price of wood is dropped. We won't need that because we're about to start all of that kind of business, you know? Yeah. However, what we are interested in is automatic foresting. Okay. Do you want to save the rest or do you want to spend it now? What are you again? More merchant offers. Yeah, we'll have that. Yeah. Gimme. Okay. Right. Anything else? More skilled workers? Yeah, go on then. Yeah. All right. What are we saving up for next? So this is the basement. I think we'll go there, right? Yeah, I think we probably will. What's this one? That's the drinks crate, which improves the mood of your mining folk. Now, 5 grand gets me the efficient mining upgrade, but that won't allow me to then get the forest as well. So I think we save up the 5 grand separately. Advanced metalworking and the medium furnace. Oh, all this is coming our way, friends. All of it. However, let's get down to Funtime Forest. Woohoo! Yep. Same business as before, except this time it's lumber. Now, we do go through lumber quite respectably, so I might buy a second rest area. And we'll just get 4 for the time being. Lumberjacks. Okay. All right. Everyone's hired. It's as simple as that. There you go. You're all hired. No discerning in the hiring going on there in the slightest. But we do, however, have Elzar's evil twin. There we go. Well done. Is there anybody else in the queue? No, there is not. Okie dokie. Right, so you become known as your name here. Because this is a mercenary operation, and that's all I'm saying about that. Right, now, what else? Miners, yeah. You want more? I want them to be more efficient. Well, the 5 grand doodad will get them more efficient. I think we can head over to the mining camp. Right. Buy another set of sleeping goalposts for him. Yeah. Hire 1 more miner. Okay. Yeah. Pickaxe damage is higher. Moves faster. Rests quicker. See, now, speed of rest you can't change. So that's the one we'll go with there. Yeah. Just to up the tempo a smidge on the amount of ore that we bring in. I think is a smart way to go. 3 grand left. Increase the shop variety. Get another assistant. To do what? Chest emptying. Actually, you are bringing in lumber now. Don't I need like a sawmill or something topside? Or are they bringing it in? No. It's pre-logged. Then you want another delivery, Herbert. Ah, yes. To stock your stockings. Yeah, I want my stockings well and truly stocked. Thank you. So you've got there's an input-output toggle on these things, which doesn't make much sense. I don't think I need to at the moment. Let us see what it does. They've got to get through a full day anyway. So let's let them do that. But I will hire... No, you'll wait. They've got to get through a full day anyway. Do you want to put someone else on chest emptying? There was 15 left at the end of the day. Yeah, all right. Okay. Another assistant, por favor. Okay. Hello, Mobius. Nice to see you. Who do you want? Dougie? Yeah. Christine? Victoria? Yeah, you want less money. I couldn't give a monkey's, Vicky. Talk to me about stuff and things. You can carry 2 extra items. That's important. You attract 1% less customers. That's no good to me. Give me another refresh. I've got the money. Slower. No. 2 extra items and higher wages. You'll do. Right. You are on transfers for the moment, but I might move you. Okay, so get familiar with that as a concept, and then it will all be good. It'll all be good. Okay, right. I've got 1,600 quid left. Right, okay, that's going to be what... Oh, blimey. I had 1,600 quid, but then we had to pay the wages. Mercifully, we are stocked up and G2G. All right, what's on today's menu? Bows, shovel, mace. Spanking. Okay, let's rock. Now, I could put in a door here somewhere to make access to the shop a little bit quicker, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. We seem to be stocking up before running out of supply, so that's all good. Why is nobody working at the wooden crafting benches? Have I cut off access to those? You did put that chest there. I think you might have done. Well, the only way we'll know is if we see someone waiting with a lock. No. There you go. They're still operational. All right, good. You've got to level up. One of the miners has leveled. Mr. Hedgebull is now more of a miner than you will ever be. There you go. You can move a bit quicker as well. It's to help you to scamper away from cave-ins. Dr. Gompen has figured out how to do some stuff with his saw. Terrific. All right, that's solidly good. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Borg's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 55 long months. You've only just joined in. You're watching your grandson being asleep. How do you join the queue with a name? Money, Borg. Money. I'm totally flipping mercenary. That's how. I said it as I always say it as a halfway joke, and then people do it anyway, and I kind of go, well, okay. I'm not gonna talk people out of it. It doesn't mean I feel good about myself for having... What the hell is going on here? Well, I mean, mercifully, they will wait on top of one another. Might not be hygienic, but it certainly gets the job done. Right, what do we want next? That's a lot of design points. Yeah, but I don't know how to make a grill fork. I don't know what... Well, okay, let's learn how to make a grill fork then. There you go. All right. Cool. How do you get into the queue of name? Like that, Borg. Thank you very much for your 25 crowns that you have deposited handsomely into the deposit handsome whatever. Who do you want to be? What do you want? I've actually got options, which is rare. No, don't give people options. You'll be awaiting this all day. Borg can go and join the lumberjack team. There you go. You're now your name here. Borg is now going underground. Nice chin strap. Vaguely Amish, vaguely in the forest. And very happy, I don't doubt. Yeah. Right, I'm not going to level anybody else up until the end of the day now, because otherwise I'll be forever going back and forth to that menu. Which is just, it's very tiresome. Doesn't feel very tiresome. Shut up, it is. Okay. Right, let us now activate the afterburners, put some more products on display. You've got 3.5 grand. Oh, let's get some more products on display. Okay. All right, what are you selling? Well, I do like selling utensils and pottery, but I have a feeling... Yeah, I know, we haven't researched pottery yet. You would think they would do it sooner. I'd start out with pottery and sticks. You know? And then later move into, you know, excitable danger items. Yeah. That displays bows. Oh, I'll tell you what, well, we do like a bow. And you could say that that's non-lethal. Really? Well, you can say it. Okay. There we go. We'll expand the range by 2. What aren't we selling yet? I don't think we're doing kitchen knives. Good. Do we take wedding lists? You know we do. Go and submit your wedding list at Yard for Boys. And then you can have what your heart desires on your big day. It's good to see that the chest system is now working a little bit more effectively. We've got one person here waiting for log. And now no people waiting for log, everyone waiting for chest. They're all queuing at the wrong time. How's the smelting situation? Seems to be under control, but we're more or less at capacity now for certainly log production. Hold on, Bearcat's in, and so is Jens. Jens wants to be a lumberjack. Can do. Okay, right, here we go. Jens is in it. And I'll tell you what, let's complete the lumberjacking crew here, because Bearcat certainly lives in the woods in his dress. But it's a specialist lumberjacking safety dress. And also, the pleasing draft up one's skirts mean that one can work for longer before becoming overheated. That's what I've already said. If I need the O for Borg, it's Alt O248. Okay, I can try that out. I don't know if this will take it. It should do, because it's a Unicode character. B O, what was it? 248. 248. There you go. We're in business. Now, regrettably, I won't memorise that, but if you're happy to offer a reminder, I'm happy to do that. Yeah. Hello, who are you and why are you not doing anything? Hello, I am Morpheus the Cat. I carry iron ore. What you're telling me, Morpheus the Cat, is we're out of iron ore at the moment. Yes. Okay. We won't be tomorrow. No, tomorrow you're going to be flipping, sitting around doing nothing. What a git. Yeah, no, that's all right. We'll have loads tomorrow. We'll have loads. The game's crashed. Oh, yeah, good point. Save the game. That game. Okay, done. All right, resume. All right, there we go. I've saved it. Oh, you're suggesting that by using the proper character, I would crash the game. That would actually not be unsurprising, and I maybe should have thought of that beforehand, but it's too late for that now, and everything worked out just fine, so there's no need for anyone to worry or panic. We're almost out of ore, which means not only is there no more ore to be shipped to the smeltery, even if we're almost out of it. And I don't think we're knocking out enough here. Not for the level of production we've currently got going on. Now, I might be able to sport another logging enterprise, another carpentry table. Yes. How far are these jobs off? 21 of 55, 78 of 92, and 20 of 87, and these are all woodwork projects. Apart from the goblets, obviously. Obviously, apart from the goblets. Obviously. Yes, Martin, you can be in the game. You put a quid in the socket, and then I put you in the game. It's that easy. Yeah. And then I reference you again in terms of your levels of excellence when you level up. Yeah. What's this new XP thing on YouTube? It's rubbish is what it is. It's poorly conceived, unfortunately, Martin. I'd love to say it wasn't poorly conceived. Unfortunately, it is. It's really not very well thought through, and it doesn't seem to carry week to week either. It's intended to try and engage more people in actually taking part in live streams and being part of the cut and thrust of commentary. But frankly, it's done in such a Bobbinsy kind of a way. Flipping $7 grand, lovely. Yeah, we'll take that one though. Yeah, we whack out a bare tankard. We really do. I've got 100 and... No, I haven't. Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, I don't know. Yes, it's light bulbs. This is light bulbs. Should we upgrade tomahawks? We are working on them at the moment, so yeah. Right. Is that all we can upgrade? No, clubs. You can upgrade clubs. No, you can't. We can't upgrade clubs, so don't even think about it. Oh, wait. Okay. Can you not turn off the XP thing? Yeah, I can, but I have to turn it off every week, and it's a drag, so I end up not bothering. Right? And that's the first time it's been mentioned in an adverse fashion today. See, Oliver's bitten. He went, I wasn't going to, but go on. I'll put a... I want to be a real boy. Okay, Oliver. Do you want to go down and join the miners? There you go. You've got actually... those are some sick white mutton chops you've got going on there. That absolutely slaps as a look. Yeah, there you go. Oliver, he's down the mines. Great. Yep. Yeah. You'll always have lurkers in live streams, and that's totally fine. But at the same time, yeah. At the same time, you see, no, you've tripped up the system there, Borg. Thank you very much for the donation. Because the system dictates anybody who donates gets their name in. If you donate multiple times. So we will use your secondary ego there, Master Dalshai, with your pinny on, as you continue working for the good and the great. Pika can level up. No, we do level up at the end of the day. New policy. Yeah. Okay. We made 5.5 G's. Another profitable day. Although on all these previous days we've gone, I had a massively profitable day. I've spent it all at the end of the day. Oh, look, there's the graphs for the shop. Meaningless. However, how have we done? 194 items made. Now we're cooking. Well, we're not. We're smithing, but it's fine. And we sold 1,500 quid's worth of kit in the shop. Beautiful. That's all good. Resource-wise, we brought in 84 ore and 52 lumber. Okay. Okay, 52's not terrible, but I think we're getting through probably about 80, 90, 100 logs in a day at the moment. We've got 7 grand. I'm going to purchase 2 more carpentry tables. 2? Yeah. I'm about to staff up again. Yeah. This is not for any cynical reason. Martin has slung 2 quid in a bucket to be in the blacksmith apprenticeship scheme. Yeah, it's a pay-to-play kind of a deal. You could go for another researcher and level up stuff a bit faster. I wonder if Dr. G will want his desk back. Well, tough, he's a carpenter now. He's been trained in the dark arts of carpentry. Flipping, look at the bus at the back of the shop. You've got, what, 4 seats there left? If you've got one here... Oh, hold on, what's going on over there? No, Kev just stands watch over the shop all night. That way we don't get burglars. You got 3 seats left. Buy more seats. I never want to run out of seats. Okay, flip that. Yep. And that. Yep, good. Okay, then what? Another anvil? Look, we're out of ingots. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, we're out of ore, out of ingots. I was going to keep an eye on that. Yeah, but you didn't, did you? Nope. What's this? That's a trade route crate. Let's unlock that. Generator wants to join the beloved miners. I could probably make that work. I might have to hire another miner to make it work, but I can probably make it work. Let's get another anvil on the go. Yes. Do you need another frog? No, we'll be okay with the frogs we've got. But we'll take on 3 more generalist. I don't think you can afford 3 more. It's gonna work out. We will hire another miner. Okay, so that generator can join the miners. Dig harder, but gain slower. Or rest faster, but be more knackered to begin with. Well, that's rubbish. Roll again. Okay, here we go. More XP, but a bit more knackered. You'll do. And cure. Right, you are going to be generator. Okay, down the mine shaft with you. Okie dokie. And then Martin is in. And where shall we put Martin? Well, I'm going to hire how many more blacksmiths? I think another 2, maybe even 3. We want to really start cranking through the bit. Oh, you need a researcher as well. Maybe even 4. That's going to cost a lot. Yeah, have I got the points to get the Staff for Cheaper perk here? That one is 200. I'd rather not, but let's do it since I'm about to start hiring. Oh, hold on, what's this? You've got 4 candidates when hiring. You're hired. Yep. Yep. No, I wasn't going to get those, but I've got them now, so what you going to do? Not a lot. Right, 4-8 in the bank. Let us go hire more blacksmithery. Okay, Anne, she learns design points faster. Well, you're flaming hired then. Right, close that. Let's put her over on a design desk alongside Eileen and Floody. Okay, and that's going to be Martin. Yeah. Are you happy being a researcher? Well, you are one, so hopefully you're pleased with that. Dusky Duskers also signed up, wanting a gig in my sweatshop. Literal sweatshop. It is quite sweaty in here due to the heat being generated by things. You do what? 20 less time to process an ingot on an anvil. That's a deal. Good times. Can't afford anyone else. Bummer. All right. And you're going to be broke for a bit because you've got quite a few wages to pay. It happens. Anyway, this is going to be Dusky. Dusk. Oh, I can't have... No, you can if you move the space. There you go. Dusk. Is in there. It's happening. Diet wants to go again with his animatronic lemon. Okay, fair play. I'm never going to deny anyone an animatronic lemon. No, I would refuse. Right, let's level everybody up. Wolfgang has improved. Get on the metal, Wolfie. There you go. Good job. Well played. And Mike, good old Mike. Mike has also improved. He's also a metalist. All right, throwing horns in the fires of the melting thingamajig. Barno has got better at whatever it is that you're doing. You're making stuff for the shop. Okay, well, you can have one of those and one of these. Given that the shop is, what's the word I'm after? Agnostic vis-a-vis the original source of the crafted material for aforementioned shop. Assistants have also, no, only Picker. Picker's leveled up. And none of these are any use as a smelter, so we'll just make you move a bit quicker. Hustle it, Picker, just in case the whole thing explodes and you have to run away from it. Yeah. Any more for any more? Do we want to move people around? Because I ponder, whether or not there is one task or another that you generate XP for at a increased rate. An increased rate. What's Anne got to do with things? Shut up. Right, here we go. Everyone's hustling. Right, what's the goal for today? The goal for today, expand the shop some more. Look at this lot. These are all my smelters going to go and get materials for the smelting. Yeah, because while they haven't got any, they'll go and get it out of the warehouse for themselves, which is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anybody transporting wood at the moment. So that's going to be the next assistant that we use. What's the XP for? Which XP? The XP for the characters. Where's that listed? It's listed somewhere. I saw it earlier. Well, regardless, that's what earns you the next level. There you go. There's XP. That earns you your next level. So when you max it out, I can bump your points up again. This XP, that's research points. Yeah. This XP, that's blueprint points. Okay. This XP, that's get a star worker points. Doesn't really... Well, what's the YouTube XP for? Absolutely nothing. There you go. Yeah. There are myriad different uses for XP in the game, but on YouTube, not a sausage. Not even nothing. Are we good for stocks? Yeah, look, bows for days. Stabbing implements next to each other. If these two bump into each other, it could turn really nasty really quick. And that friar has got a way about him, and that, of course, is a character fresh out of Assassin's Creed. And there's Gandalf in a hoodie. Terrific. Yeah. All right, we're rolling. We're cranking. We're getting it going. I need a job done so I can make some ready, so I can hire another assistant who will go out of their way to restock the log hoard. How are we doing on that? We're out of metal. We can't be. We flipping can. All right. I haven't got the money. Do it. Okay. All right. We're low on log. Do it. We're $2.5 grand in debt. Yeah, I know. We're almost done on goblets. That's a good thing. And we'll get that bow order done as well. And they're both going to pay pretty well. It will at least shift your debt. And today, what is my salary? 2.8. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. McTonal's in the queue as well to get a job worthy of anything. worthy of turning up for. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see what I can come up with when the time comes. Who's in the queue first? No, Michelle's in the queue. So that's going to be Puckeye turning up as an assistant who will specialise in moving the lumber. Okay, here we go. Go on, go on, come on. That's the stuff. All right, get it done. That's only just cleared the backlog. Yeah, it really has. What should we put in there next? More metal, please. That's 5,761. 8,000. Yeah, but we don't know how to make it. Flipping $6 grand for 114 tankards. Are you having a... No, we'll do knives. For only 400 quid less, we have to make 40 less items. Daylight pigging robbery. I'm not being ripped off by my own customers. Thank you, please. Bows are about to clear, and you'll get some dial it up a bit points. All right, well, that's nice. Yeah. You're going to sit here watching for that happen. Yep, there you go. Right, get the next job on. Needs to be a wood job. Looks like more longbows. Oh, for crying out loud. No, we still haven't got another blueprint unlock. You're going to have to do the blueprint job. God. Yeah, it's going to have to be the blueprint job. You're going to have to do the blueprint. Do the blueprint job. That's 3 metal jobs on the go at once. It'll mean we'll crack through this wood job in no time flat. Yeah. You can meow as much as you like. It doesn't change that fact. All right, okay. Now, we have got a new blueprint. Which one did you want? I can't remember. Well, wait until your wood job's done, and then you'll remember because you'll look at it. That's smart. It is. And you're out of wood. Now, for pity's sake. Yeah, okay. Hire a new assistant. Yeah. Hiring assistant. Okay, what do you got for me? Attracts more customers. You're hired. Okay, and you are Parker. Making it go, making it happen, making good decisions. And your job is not that. No. Get over here. You're restocking resources. Oak, please. Be fast, Puckeye. Go quickly. Yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to keep up with demand, but you can try. You can try. It's all I can ask from anybody. Try. Yeah. Okay, now what? What's happening in Blueprint Town? You can upgrade these. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make the bludgeons better still. You can upgrade one more as well. Or we could save up. Or could we? Well, yeah. For 160, we can now make those epic. So we make purple longbows now. They are one of the least expensive things to sell that we make. That's as maybe, but earning purple points is going to do us the power of good. Okie doke. Right. How's the situation here? I think we've got lumber on the move now. Okay. We'll have to see if we blast through all 28 of the ore. But, you know, Johnny Easy Life over here, he's just like, not a problem with me, son. I'm golden. I'm happy as you like. Yeah, but I tell you what, you also are. Is you're gonna help shift all this log. Go on, get back to work. Yeah, no rest for anyone, wicked or otherwise. Everybody works, nobody quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you. And that's how a happy shop is a shop of happy. Yeah. There's a bit of a logjam in the middle. Yeah, I know, but they can disapparate through one another. And right now, hang on, job done. Yep. Okay, we want another wooden job. That is grill forks. Grill forks. I think it's pronounced Guy Forks. You are ruddy hilarious, everybody says so. Or a ladle for 8 grand's worth of ladle. Is that not metal? You did not think that through. Everybody's now on metal work. We're going to be stuck here for flaming days, you pillock. Oh. Yeah. Can you not jack that job in and take a different one? Yeah, but I don't want to. It pays really well. Also, we don't know how to make ladles at the moment. Yes. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, where's the queue? It's quicker to ask where the queue isn't. You could get another smelter on the go. How are we doing over here? Just out of interest. 200 points in total, mostly blue. So we could go super workers. Occasionally you'll come across a worker with 2 positive traits. I don't want that kind of pressure. What else? Cheaper wood. Boring. But think of the profits. No, you think of them. Dark blue gets me the basement, which we want. I want a dingy basement filled with graft. Okay. We then get small smelter 2, which does 2 ingots at the same time. That's not bad. We've got smelting 2, which allows us to smelt steel, bronze, and sterling silver and medium gold ingots. Oh yeah, I know. It's, you know, there's a lot in here up the far end. Big furnaces. You've got trade routes. Oh, you know what? We should make a beeline for trade routes because I didn't explore that when I was going before. You've got an hour and 5 minutes. Ooh, crumbs. Trade routes are special resources. And there's pottery. Oh, well, we must have pottery. Then you need to get up to purple. And we need to be making a lot of purple stuff. So, okay, right, no. That's what we're doing. We're going that way. That's our objective. I want to see what trade routes are about. And beyond. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I assume we aren't getting... No, this is a one episode and we're done here. Look, it's a good game. I quite enjoy it. It needs more work. It is early access, so more work is to be expected. But at the same time, you've seen it, right? That's all. You've seen it. You've seen the game. The game you've seen the game. We'll get as far as we can with it now. But I don't think there is going to be anything more majestic up the skirts of this game that you have not already witnessed. Right, there's the shop graph. Yeah, fascinating. I mean, it does tell you how many customers you've had. Big whoop. It doesn't matter. I want to see sales is what I care about. Sold 18 items. That's a little bit under our usual performance. 208 items made in store, but I wasn't monitoring the goods very well. We did, however, get 110 ore out of the ground today. That's more flipping like it. 60 log. That's not bad either. Did we get all of those? No, there's still 33 log waiting to be transported. And you need to go find the cat. Is that Morpheus there? No, that's Mike. Is that Morpheus there? No, that's Mitch. Okay. He's definitely... Is that Morpheus? No, that's Lily. Okay. There's Morpheus. Morpheus. All right, edit. Get back on iron ore for tomorrow, please. Thank you very much. Okay. You got 5 ingots left there. Refill. You've got good amount of lumber. Okay. That's because you're not doing any lumber jobs right now. You're quite right, Swinny. Line does indeed go up. Right, let's improve people's capabilities. Sin in the transport department has improved efficiency once again. 5 items. Move faster. Get on with it. Good job. Crafting the ingots is Lily. Just move faster, Lily. I mean, nothing else really makes much of a difference, does it? No. Okay, that's it. Cash it. Kev's leveled up. Kev. Rinse them for more cash, Kev. No, hold on. You will attract more customers. You will serve them faster, or you will sting them for extra wedge. Tricky. Yeah. I am going to go for... I know, that's how long customers are prepared to wait. All right. We'll make them wait a bit longer. And we'll bring in a few extra customers. Because that 1.2 extra is worthless on a per sale basis. Given out what we're doing, 20 sales a day, if that. That's worth, on a 100 quid item, which is more than our most expensive item, that's an extra 3 quid a day. If that. Right? Yeah. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. And therefore, bring in more punters and make them be prepared to queue for longer. See, I'm flipping cunning. Click on the checkout counter. Oh, is that all that does? Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know it can't be selected. I don't say image. That's if I want him on a different counter. Okay. Now, how's the stock here? We've got everything's in stock. Expand the stock further, because that's a good way to make extra dosh. You've still got more level ups to do. To the blacksmith team. Well, real Rod has leveled up. Hello, Rod. Metal Rod. Full metal Rod has improved. And he is a metal rod. Meanwhile, Julius has also improved. And at the moment, he's radiopalus. No, hold on. No, he is. He's radiopalus. Let's make him less radiopalus then. There you go. Thank you, Julie. Good. All right. Super. Everybody has leveled up. Now, what else did you want? Abort the assistant. We've got a couple of names in the queue ready to be distributed. We could do with... We definitely need more lumberjacking. Yeah. We could buy... You'll be in debt for a bit. Yeah, but do I care, though? Do I care, though? No, I don't. Right, to the mine. Okie dokie. And what are we buying in the mine? We're going to buy the 5 grand. See, this decreases the health points of each rock. I've no idea, but it can only be a good thing. So let's bring in more ore. Okay, this is going to hurt. Make sure you've spent money on making sure we've got resources enough to get us through the early stage of the day. They're fully loaded. That's got 20. That's enough to get us started for the day. How many more do we need to finish? 24 on there. 71 on that. 114 on this. And ladles. We need to research ladles. Wrong button. Okay. This, that, this. Hit it. Boom. And make them better. Boom. Make them better still. Kaboom. See, that's what we call progress. Right there. Progress. Put longbow is top of the cherry tree at the moment. The ladle, though, is in second place alongside the bludger. All right. All right. Get to work. There you go. There we go. That's everybody paid. Yeah. It's all good. Everybody's queuing up to use the frog. You've got to have some wood jobs on the go. Oh, man, the productivity's going to drop like an absolute anvil. Who's this who's dead quick? That is Diet. Diet is like a flipping whippet. Straight in there, got a job done. Hustling, shoving it in a box. Beautiful work. Everyone's impressed. One item. Yay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. That's it. No, you see, no, look, the production line's working. Now everyone's spaced out a little. Oh, man. We've got to get more ingrots in. They're working on it. Yeah. Okay. It's ingrot monitor day. At high speed, enjoy the clanging. I'll move it out a bit so it's not clanging quite so much. Can we keep pace with ingrot demand? Answer is not quite. Not when absolutely everyone's hammering it. Oh, it's getting close. Oh. No. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. It's poetry in ruddy motion. We finished an order. All right, slow it down. Right. Thanks for that. Back in profit. Hey. Make something wood. This is the one. We're always going to go for the highest tier stuff we can get because we're saving up those points. We need those points very, very much so. We do have an ingot shortage at present, but that will change real fast. What have we just done? Like some vines or some business? All right, I'll buy some. Here you go. No, you can't. Okay. Well, hang on. There are some danglers here, though. Here you go. No. Because we get bonus punters, you see, by grassing up the joint. Yeah. What else? Let's put some more chains on the walls. Let's give them to Kev. Because, you know, Kev's got specialist interests outside of work. And we should allow him to pursue those without any kind of judgment. Do you really want to spend 500 quid on a picture? Yeah, there's a bloke in a field. Actually, we'll stick that on the outside. People will be well impressed. Will they? Yep, look at that. Look, we can help you with all of this. Now get inside and spend your hard-earned money. You peasants. It's a terrible play. I can't live with that. You see, I go like, ha, 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 look at the ludicrous place I put it. And then I look at it and go, no, it makes me unhappy. There you go. It's just a billboard for some of the things that we offer on sale, or we aspire to offer. We certainly don't actually offer it. Have we got any bows made yet? What's taking you log people so flipping long? Get on with it. How's just-in-time ingot solutions performing? Not brilliantly. NGL, as people say these days. Oh, look at them go. Yeah, just not quite fast enough. Not to support 3 forges, which is interesting, because 3's not all that many. And tomorrow we're going to bring in a heck of a lot of ore. Would I ever play Starfield? Bradley? You might not have realised it, but you have inadvertently kicked in the door of a topic there. And the topic is Bethesda games. The topic in question is I'm gonna lead up to the point here, which is I have nothing against Bethesda games generally or specifically, except I will never buy another Bethesda game as long as I live. And it's not because there's anything wrong with the games per se, or is there any issue I have with the people who enjoy those games. Nope. No. I bought Fallout 3. I loved the idea of it, loved the look of it, and I went, yeah. I played it for about an hour and a half. I then bought Fallout New Vegas. I loved the look of it, loved the idea of it, seen a couple of videos on YouTube. It sounded like right good fun. I played about an hour and a half. Yeah. I pre-ordered Starfield. Yeah. Loved the idea of it, loved the look of it. Absolutely. On both counts. Played it for about an hour and a half. And the reason I played each of these games for about an hour and a half, because that's as much as I could stand before I really had to stop playing, lest I hurt someone. Those are not games that are designed for me. I am not the person to whom those games should be shown, because they come up with great settings, but the way that those settings are then executed drive me up the wall. And that's really all there is to it. It's fairly safe to say that Bethesda Games' approach to role-playing games is one of the things that put me off role-playing games. The only salvation to role-playing games was Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk made me go, this is what it's supposed to be like. Now, obviously, I'm a Cyberpunk nerd to begin with, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Yeah. So, are you ever going to see me play Starfield? No. Though, because it's not for me. It's not aimed at me. Some people will enjoy it, like Skyrim. People go, oh, ow, and I go, no. You know, I mean, see, Skyrim never appealed because I don't, hey, nonny. No, you can shove your elves where the sun don't shine. And it is written in the tablets of the scripture of the old ones that someday a hero will come before us and they will deal with the ancient evil. Let me tell you my backstory over the next 6 minutes while you sit there just hoping I'll let you thump something. Right? No, shove your backstory, I don't care. You want to write a story, write a book. But no, it's not for me. Not for me. Not for me. They kind of go like, oh, look, there's lore on the tablet. Skip. I want to hit things. Yeah, that's why I'll play those games quite merrily to go and hit things. Oh, never happier than when I'm hitting things in those kinds of stories. Have I heard of high elves? Oh, flipping out, they're even worse. They're like elves, only more pretentious. And you just kind of go, oh, just do one, you spoon. You put another metal object into the queue. I know, it's because I was distracted by my loathing of fantasy role-playing games. Well, you play Diablo. But that's not fantasy. And also, the story's over in like, so I came down from the heavens and I discovered all this filth. And you must now go and destroy the filth. And you go, I'm on it. Filth destruction, that's my main jam. Yeah. This is why I'd make an excellent dungeon master. Oh, I'm a very capable dungeon master, but I don't play Dungeons and Dragons because Dungeons and Dragons is for beginners, right? Once you've cut your teeth on a bit of tabletop roleplay with D&D, you're then supposed to move on to sophisticated other genres. You know, yeah. You see, that's the joke. The joke, right, is that my favourite tabletop role-playing game is Paranoia, and you wouldn't call that sophisticated. No, it is quite sophisticated, but there you go. Best RPG was Ultima Online. Yeah, where that had no lore in it whatsoever. It was fantastic. Had no lore, no quests. Here you go. It's a fantasy world. Go and, try not to die. Yeah. Diablo, bad guy there, smash. Well, it's more like there are 5,000 bad guys in this temple. I am on it, bruv. Don't you worry. Oh, somewhere in there's a cup. We need it. Yeah. All right, I'll get it. If it says quest item on it, not even a problem. Yeah. Right, how did we do? 196 items. That's more like it. 32 sold in the store. That's pretty good too. How did we do on resources? 109. I bought you Pukes some special pickaxes. If I bought you Pukes special pickaxes for Nout, I'm not going to be ruddy thrilled about it. Why have they not used the special pickaxes very well? Well, that's anybody's guess. Right, okay, what have we got going on here? Let's go. Tail Chase has leveled up and is at present a generalist. Right, you can stay in the generalist camp. Thank you. Anyone else from the blacksmith team? No, they're all queuing to use the flipping frog. Well, I might invest some of this money in upgrading it. Mitch has leveled up. Well done, Mitch. Good old Mitch. Mitch has got it done. He walks dead slow. Yeah, and only carries one item. Flipping it, Mitch. What am I paying you for? Carry more item and walk faster. See, well, that's training. Restocking resources. Morpheus has leveled up again. Good old Morpheus. Well done, Morpheus. Take more items. He's got a proper big bag now. I don't need him to move faster. He's bringing all the stuff at once. Tim has figured out some stuff about things. What have you figured out, Tim? What are you doing, Tim? He's melting stuff. Is he? Yeah. All right, Tim. Then walk faster, I suppose. Feels like it's a waste of your ability to hoik 3 items at once, though. Yeah. What does Puckeye do? 2 items. Attracts more custom. Puckeye, go over on the frog. Tim, you're moving stuff. What's it carrying? Oh, I don't know. Wood, Tim. Tim, you're on wood shipping duties there, Timothy. Let's get you over there. All right. Good. Bethesda games are only any good if you grab the story by the gnarlies and chuck it out the nearest window and just go walk about on your own. You see, that's what I was always that's what I always fancied. I love the idea of the worlds, and I love the idea of just being able to dry loot everything and potentially do stuff with it. But there's a lot of padded guff in there, and it just doesn't. fundamentally, it just doesn't. It is just no. Yeah, but I recognise that they're good games. You see, yeah. A Paranoia computer game is possibly one used for AI I can think of. Actually, no, you don't want the computer to have AI. You want it to have really So, for those of you who don't know Paranoia, you're in this futuristic complex that was built in the 1980s. This is critical to survive from the upcoming commie invasion. It's administrated by a computer that has become incredibly paranoid. It's very badly programmed. The fallout from the wars... This area is called Alpha Complex, right? It's fully enclosed. You've never seen the sky. Cloning has been invented. Fabulous. And that's a good thing. But the what? Yeah, but so every player has 6 clones. And they get sent on jobs to go and do for the computer. The computer is the controlling entity who is completely gone in the head, utterly paranoid, and is just, wrong about everything. But you question the computer and you get yourself executed. So don't do that. Yeah, now, why? Well, that's a great question. Yeah, I'm buying another one of those. Yeah, I'm having another one of these while I'm at it as well, but only if I can squeak it in somewhere. It'll squeak in there. All right. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Oh, no. I want another one of these as well. Good luck squeaking that in. Hang on. All right. You move. Yeah. And rotate. Okay. Right. You come here. And rotate. Oh, yeah. Super. So the computer has a really limited range of responses, and it's desperately unhelpful at the best of times. And that's where the fun comes in. It's a very funny game. It can be played straight, but the way I play it is funny. Rotate the chest 90 degrees inwards. Inwards towards what? What are you thinking there, Gordon? I mean, I could probably back-to-back them, which might help. Let's try it. Oh, actually, I'm not sure I can. Flip it. Nope. You think like that? Well, actually, if you do it like that, you might have to move everything around. No, that'll move one more. Okay. You move this way. You come over here opposite. All right, we'll work on that offset. We'll see if it helps at all. I don't think it will, because I don't think it's the travel time. I mean, moving these closer to the door would help, because then the distribution team can get there quicker. Yeah. If you've got a good GM, the absurdities, you can just... yeah, absolutely. And... yeah, my players love my GMing. They absolutely love it, even though they call me the worst things imaginable at the time. And the reason is that I'm forever paying attention. And so I'm very happy to let them self-sabotage and finish themselves off just by saying the wrong thing. I see to the pants a whole lot of stuff. I GM using a system I call black boxes, which is not unique to me. It's where I will have pre-contained modular bits that can be dropped in anywhere without disrupting either the story or the players or the anything, right? So it can be dropped in and it feels organic when it's dropped in. But it tends to be scenarios that I don't have this is 100% going to happen. These are the characters that you will find when this happens. No, none of that. The players decide that. They don't realise they've decided it, but they do. And because they will have said it. What are we not stocking? I don't think we stock metal scoops. Do we stock metal scoops? That's metal scoop. There's the wooden scoop. I think we stock everything here. Then you've got a spare shelf for later. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And bows. Okay, then we'll wait until I've unlocked the next thing. I've still got 5, 9 in stock. Another blacksmith. You've got a few staff members who are eager. One of your items doesn't have any of your... Shut up. Distribution of wood. I've got a wood distributor. Maybe hire one more distribution agent. Okay. Tim will get there. Tim's gonna speed us up. Actually, what's Picker's carry capacity? 2. And you walk slowly. All right, forget you. Lily, 3. And she walks briskly, but slower. But I've trained you. 3.1 is pretty good. How fast does Morpheus go? Morpheus is the champ. Okay. Lily, get over here. All right. You are now on log. Okay. There will be other things later on, but log is where I need you right now. We need 2 more ingrots of the doodad whatnot. Skip just pinged me. Yeah. Yeah. Is it urgent, Skip? Drop it in the YouTube chat if it's urgent, please. Right. Who do you want? Okay, well, if we're on ingrot bashing, then you need... Well, XP's good. Right, Edwin, you're up. And then, give me a refresh. You attract more customers. Thank you, Muriel. And you are both on the ingrot team. Splendid. We'll see. We will see. Right, okay, we've got people to assign. Pucko was the last we assigned. So McTonal, welcome to the Forges of Hell, or the Forges of my sweatshop. McTonal, okie dokie. Confirm. Do good work, and you will be rewarded. Staff room stuff. Do I need to look now, or are you just yelling at each other? Because that's fine. You're entitled to that. Oh, because I caught a whiff of the message and I've got a fair idea what that's about. Ping me if you need me. Yeah. I love my moderators. They are terrific. Not urgent, but important. Thanks, Skip. Okay. Right. And you are, thank you, Martin, you're Slackluster. Slackluster. Okay, all right. I believe we've still got more people in the queue waiting for themselves to be immortalised in the immortalisation process. Are you sure? I was pretty sure. Did I miss someone? I think you might have done. Oh, no. Don't miss people. No. You've all been. No, you've all been. No, you've all been. They've all been. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I think everybody's in. Everybody's in, and they're making it happen. McTona wants to be Productivity Dave. Okay, right, we can wait. Oh no, what were you? You're over here. Right. Productivity Dave is a perfectly good name. Productivity Dave. I'd change my own name to that. Just, put people off. Right. Okay, good. We are up to speed. And Elzar has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 12 long months and the rest. Get back to work. There you go. Old school UO was the best. It really was. Real houses in the real world. Yeah. Friends with a guy from Hong Kong to this day that was my neighbour in game. Not surprised. Especially in the early days of UO when it was vicious. Absolutely vicious. The PK days in UO were absolutely vicious, and it was great. Because achieving anything meant something. Yeah. You'd go, what do you mean? Oh no, you see, when you were murdered, as you would be invariably in Ultima Online, you'd drop all your items on the floor. And on your corpse. And your corpse could be desecrated, which wasn't pleasant, but it could happen. Yeah, so you'd lose all your stuff, and what player killers, as they were known, used to do would be they would hide out near high loot areas where they knew that adventurers would go and do all that adventuring stuff to go and get loot off monsters, and player killers would just hang out there, wait until you'd killed off half the monsters. But your health was running a little bit low, and then they'd off you and take all the loot. Now, the in-game punishment system was very good for player killers. It got to the point that you couldn't go anywhere because you were so loathed by the town security forces that they'd kill you on sight if they ever saw you. No, the very, very well-designed system. Raf Costa, everybody. Raf Costa. Who then followed it up by making another massively multiplayer game called Star Wars Galaxies, which remains the best massively multiplayer game ever made. Sadly, massively multiplayer games are now done. They have been replaced by survival games, which I understand. I totally understand. There's only one other really great massively multiplayer game, and that is EVE Online. And they all follow a similar idea in that there's no leveling up. Instead, there is experience. EVE handles it a little bit differently, and I think EVE's really lost its way Eve should have looked into making Eve 2, in my humble opinion. Where they could take everything they learned from the first one and improve on it for a sequel. But I often think these things kind of go like, just make a new game, make a new one. No, it's been multiple years. Nobody's going to be unhappy if you make a sequel now. But, you know, no one listens to me. Largely because I'm not talking to them. If I were talking to them, maybe they would listen to me. SWG players are still looking for a new home. I know. The thing with SWG was Star Wars Galaxies was great until they introduced Jedi. What made it great was there were no Jedi. You had the full universe of Star Wars. Well, you had a limited selection, but you had a massive selection of Star Wars planets that you could just go and exist on and be a bounty hunter. Or, in my case, I had no combat skills whatsoever. It was wonderful. I was the mayor of a town and an architect and shipwright. So I built spaceships and buildings and factories and had no combat skills in the slightest. Being chased by monsters was one of my main adventure hobbies. Jedi and the combat update. Yeah, the combat update was when they put the fork in it. But actually, I mean, that came about when they got rid of Raf Costa because they didn't understand it. Master Doctor, Master Politician, and Master Architect, and Master Shipwright. No, Grandmaster in all of them. 2.5 GM. I used to bounce in and out of full mastery of Politician because I didn't need it. Yeah. Fabulous. It's just fabulous. Janitor's room, however, every time you get invited to Discord, it's in. There you go. Yeah, Skip. Eileen, Skip's just posted you a Discord invitation. It's all there. It's all good to go. That one definitely won't be expired because he will have just made it. The two most popular Star Wars series are not about Jedi. Yeah. Wonder why? Because Jedi are boring. They're a story device. Right? They're a story device and nothing else. And kids love the idea of running around with their laser sword, whapping stuff with it. It's what allows the movies to carry a sense of the epic, in that there's these kind of old warriors with mysticism mingled in amongst all of the kind of normies. I get that. That's fine. That's for the kids. That's why Andor is the best bit of Star Wars ever made. Yeah. Better than the movies even. Better than the movies even. Yeah, no, Andor's terrific. Both series are very slow burn to get started. But once they get started, oh boy, I need something wooden to make. Well, that's going to have to be these scoopers. Do it. We might get a bit more productivity that way because we won't be waiting so long for everybody to get to an anvil. And how are the resource situation? Adequate to good. All right. We've got a new item. It's more decorative stuff, though. It's a picture. Oh, brilliant. Click on it, though, so it goes away. All right. Okay, hang on. Clicked. Done. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Because Andor is just grown-up storytelling. And it treats the universe like it's grown up. And that's all old fogies who like storytelling are really interested about. I couldn't care less about laser swords. Couldn't care less. But, you know, that's fine. Everybody's allowed to love what they love. You don't need to watch that. You've got to power through the first 2-3 episodes, at least, of both seasons of Andor. You'll know when you get to the good bits. Because you'll go, oh, I'm now well invested in this. Yeah. Well invested. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all good. I'd want to be a pod racer if you lived in the Star Wars universe. Well, you see, my original thought in the when playing Galaxies was I wanted to be a Jawa, and I wanted a sand crawler that I operated as a bar, and so I'd have a mobile bar just out there. Not possible, not within the scope of the game. Also, the interesting thing is that the design team has said, like, I want to be a Jawa, and they said, no, you can't be a Jawa. We can make legendary bows if we get to 500. Are we anywhere near 500? You've got 260. So no, then. Scoops. We're making scoops at the moment. Are we? No. Yes. Yes? Are we? I don't know. Let's upgrade it anyway, because we sell them in the shop. Okay, longbows are still the cheapest thing we make. That's ridiculous. Save up to get longbows up to elite, because we'll need those elite points. Would you hire Cantina Band in my Sandcrawler? Totally. I'd hire the band. I mean, that's the other thing is my daughter played Galaxies as well, and she was a dancer. That was her thing. So she hung out in cantinas the entire time, dancing. And the way they made it work was if you watched an entertainer, which was dancers and musicians, if you watched one for a few minutes, you would get a buff that translated into combat. You kind of go, well, that's a bit of a, if you say so, justification. Work, though. Every bar you went into with human entertainers in there, there would be people watching. Right, Smelting 2 needs 250 of these purple fellas. We're a way off that yet. Yeah. I mean, we can't do anything with Smelting 2. The only reason we're going there is to try and get to that. And we're not going to get there. Okay. Basement. It's just more room. We don't need the space. That's the thing. All right. Well, what's going to help us then? Another merchant offer? No, that's not it. I mean, you can still only fulfill the same merchant offers anyway. Yeah. This one is, it's a grand cheaper to hire new workers. Oh, that will propel us up to the next level. Yeah. That's good. What do you do? Unlocks nicer shop racks. Big whoop. Nice to have. Don't need it. What are you? Bigger furnaces. Okay. Yeah. Bigger clangers. Okay. What are you? Copper. All right. So what you're basically telling me, hang on, you got a job done. Gimme. 14 grand in the bank, you know. Yeah, I know. All right. So how about we aim for cheaper workers and then absolutely splurge on getting that. Yeah. Go and make me some goblets. You should be making purple stuff, really. I don't care. I want this 401 design points. Okay. Go, 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 go. All right. Super. Yeah. Good. Super. Right. Make 10 grand in a day. That'll do. There's the customer graph. 45 customers. Super. And we sold 25 items, which is 2 grand's worth. Made 191. It doesn't, you know. Why are we capped on the number of items we're making? Why are we capped? Because I keep hiring more people. I lay on more resources. We didn't run out of anything at all today. Yes, we've got 13 waiting, but that's about normal. There must be something that is slowing this down. I've got an idea. Well, let's be having it. Right, we're going to save up before hiring more workers. Just get to work. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, I will train the staff, though. One of the lumberjacks has improved. It's Jens. Hey, Jens has become the maestro of running real quick, hitting real hard, soaring dead fast. Run faster, hit harder. Thank you, Jens. Okay. Also, Bearcat's leveled up. Right. I'll tell you what, Bearcat, you can be the saw maestro. Because that way Clear through. Too much queue on the chest. Could be too much queue on the chest. That's a good idea. Yeah. Miners. Oliver. Oliver has improved. Okay, Oliver. Hit the rocks harder, Oliver. Thank you. Okay. And assistance. Picker has improved. Move quicker, picker. Thank you. Okay. And the donk has improved. Good old donk. Let's go for 7 items. Yeah. Just get those chests empty, donk. One of your racks doesn't have anything to display. Oh, shove it. Until I've learned how to make it, you're going to stay empty. Right. Let us explore the chest queue. Hold on. Who's this? You're going back and forth between the 2 chests and never actually getting anywhere. You're being queue jumped on both sides. How rude! More chests. Okay. All right. Yeah. Can do. I don't think there's a way I can assign chests to particular teams, though. Oh, look. I admit, I haven't checked in full. Right. No. Really? There's no way to configure it? No. Okay. Yeah, now, are people going to go to the chest nearest to where they're working, or are they going to go to the chest with the shortest queue? In which case, potentially, you'll have multiple people going towards the shortest queue, which will then cease to be the shortest queue. Yeah. Getting a bit short on floor space. It'll be all right. I don't want to spend it yet, though, you see. I want to try and save up the bucks to get that. Not that. That one. Not that one. This one? This one. That one. How far off are you? I'm at 370. So not too far off. And then I'm going to hire a whole bunch more staff and I'll expand the shop. Whole bunch more stuff and the resources to work with. So what I'm thinking is I'll move the forge area right next to the door. That'll be nice and quick. We do seem to have hit a point where we're not blasting through wood quite so fast, so the delivery out of here to drop off extra logs seems to be, well, planks, seems to be going all right. Where is everyone? Yeah, what's your flipping issue, son? That's Reggie. Reg, get to work, mate. Yeah. Seems to be okay. I don't know. Why do I need the blueprint guys cut close to the door? They're only because they don't move. The main reason is to keep the pathing through the door open. Right? So it's like not using this space near the door. They don't need to be there. They could be anywhere. But because all of the manufacturing teams are crossing over each other all the time, and then you get queues coming up, it just looks a bit off. And so because the researchers don't move, it just felt like a good place to put them. So moving towards the back. No, but you see, I'm not going to use that space with anything else, though, Martin. That's Gordon, beg your pardon. And put the third chest there instead. Well, actually, no. I mean, look, the third chest has only got a couple of items in it, which means it's being picked up readily enough, and we've got very few items in stock anyway, so it's working. There's no issue with that in the slightest. It's not like we're now building up an extra backlog. Remember, Morpheus can pick up 7 items at... No, the donk. The donk can pick up 7 items at a time. So he'll fully empty a chest. Feels like a plague-suited setting. It certainly does. Researchers in the basement like proper nerds. I can't remember what the basement uses. I don't want it changing. How are we doing here? You've got enough. We could go on our massive shopping splurge now. Not that one. It's this one. Oh, and you're not quite there. Oh, okay. A little bit further to go. Not far. A little bit. The basement is 150 of the blues. Hold on. And you are 450 of the blues. All right, never mind. Yeah. Well, I've got 350 of these light blues that I can just burn. That's more skilled workers, which uses them. All right, go for it. Yep, thank you. And then I've got another 100. Well, I might as well sling it in that then. Okay. All right, good. And that still hasn't affected my overall gambit at the current time. Yeah. We've got 280. We could make tomahawks and next level up. That's not a bad way to go. I thought you were saving up 400 to do the longbow. Oh, knickers. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, c'est la vie. Yeah. These things, they do occur. They do. We've got loads of ore waiting here. That's good. That is now over capacity. We are supplying more ingots than are being used. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we like. Now, when the ingot stash tops all the way up, right? So we're actually over budget on ingots by a long way. I can move one of my ingot makers onto a different task. The way the game wants you to do things is you unlock different metals and go and work up the same items with different metals. Not a bad idea. Changes the pricing of everything. It's cool. It's a decent enough system. But I'm not pursuing that. What are you pursuing? The thing that costs 400 quid. Which is... Oh, can't remember. You've almost done 160 wooden shovels. How's the wood situation? Dire. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, how's the wood situation? 26. Okay, well, it's coming somewhere. Right. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, there's no more iron ore to move today. All right, okay, fine. All right. When the day's done, we will extend the shop. Ooh. Yeah. I know. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I know. I'm very keen. Not long left to go. Why don't you just do that? Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. You've got the resources to get you through the rest of the day. You can hands off the rest of this one. Okay. Yeah. How's the box situation? 1, 0, 2, 2, 1, nothing. Perfect. Finish an order. Hey! More money. Wooden item, please. Clubs. 7 grand profit for the day. Yeah. In the shop. Items. Okay. 40 sold, 232 crafted. Do we think that was the extra chest? No. Maybe. We'll certainly do more items when I'm doing 50% wood, 50% metal. That'll definitely help. Okay. Yeah. Either way, I think we're good. How do we do in the... You know you bought those special pickaxes. Yeah, it's done nothing. This jump here is when you added extra miners. I don't understand. No. You're doing a solid 60 log a day. That'll do. Yeah, that's certainly viable. Right, let's build. Walls, please. Yep. Okay. Whiz that all the way out there. Whiz that all the way out here. We're not going to extend the shop. We will extend our workspace. Cool. Floors, yeah, keep it consistent. The number of things that do have funky sounds in this versus the ones that don't is interesting. I think they do need, they need a little bit more sound effectage going on. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Where do you want to put the door? Here or there? All right. And then... Now, this is going to slow down my forging because part of the smelting at the moment is delivering the final product to the final product hole. Unless... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, could go there. You might not lose any time. No, not that one. You need that to make things with. Oh, yeah. Okay, you come over here. Did you get the money to do the thing? I think I did it already, didn't I? Oh, for crying out loud. Just concentrate long enough to place it. There you go. All right, okay. And put you in. Yeah. And put you in here. Yep. And bring that up there. Do you reckon? You don't want to put it up here? No, that's further for them to walk. Put it right in the middle. Okay. That's less far for them to walk. Right, okay. We will wang the scholars up the back. Just cause. We'll stick them right near the furnaces. They'll love that. It'll make them feel like they're actually contributing towards the industrial progress of this nation. Right, you come here. Right, okay. And then what? Well, I think if we move the rest of the loggers down here... Right, and if we give the loggers their own special chest combo, then maybe they'll rely on that. And then if we do another special chest combo for the metal team, maybe they'll be able to do that. So we'll put one log stash over here somewhere. Keep that coming. There you go. Yeah, I am going symmetrical. You can't stop me. Well, you can, but you can't. That, spin it here. This about there. So this about there. Yeah. This one over here by the door. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Right. You've got 2 dowsing buckets. Buckets. Dowsing. Chest 1. If we're going for a 2 chest approach, put one there. There. Okay, buy another one. Yeah. Hold on, I've got to find it again. I think you just scrolled straight past it. I did, but, you know, I'm just keeping myself and everybody else who's interested on the toes. That, yes. Escape. Move that over. No, anvils. Right. Anvils. I think we might go wall-to-wall anvil. Okay. Right, you only need 2 dowsing buckets because they're used up quite quickly. Yeah. Buy an ingot. No. I was going to buy an ingot distribution person. Well, move these. Yeah. Right, if you now hustle that up here. Maybe hustle it again in a moment. Buy myself another anvil. Okay. Does that ruin their access? Don't know. Right, dowsing bucket followed by dropping off point. It could work. It might. You never know. Move that. There you go. Yes. Now, you see, with that all the way over there, people are going to have to walk quite a bit to get the ingots. And, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah. I hope this doesn't block access. Well, if it does, and we'll all have to collectively go, oh. Yeah, sure. Right. And stick that in about here. Yeah, I know. We've broken up the symmetry there, but this is more about how effectively can we move stuff around. I think that works faster. Does it? I don't know. Give me another 2 carpentry desks. Yeah. Right. Okay. You are going to absolutely blast through that wood. If all those desks are occupied, stick a one-time rotation on there, would you? Thank you. Just makes me happier, that's all. Yeah. And then... All right. How many more blacksmiths are you going to hire? 3? Give me another researcher as well. Design. Well, you put that desk around the wrong way. It's because they're special, or like to think they are. Or maybe they're just controversial. They're neither of those things. Right. These are nice and close to that. Yeah. There might be a bit of a wait while you pick up your ingot and take it down there. Needs must. Given that you can't dictate which supply area people are going to use, then they'll do what they do. There, and here, and here, and here, and here. Right, that's more than enough. I couldn't be bothered flipping them around. So I just went, go standard. I've got 18 large left in the bank. Let's flipping go. Master Dalshire has managed to level up in his fine trade of hauling stuff. Okay, right. Well, you can go faster. You already carry 6, and that's a good number. So let's have you leg it a bit faster. Miners. Generator has figured out something about mining. Exactly what? No one's entirely sure. But let's crank up your hitting power, because that will surely increase your output. In the blacksmiths, Choco Tube has improved radically. Well, I say that by A level, and therefore you can have that. And then Dr. Gompen has improved again with his oh-so-skilled saw blade. He's now probably the best saw blade in the entire place. What a ledge. What a ledge. Hang on, we haven't finished. Dusk has also improved. Got no real preference as to what he works on. It's a good attitude. Do a bit of everything then. There you go. Magical. Oh, hold on, we're not done. Ezzy's leveled up again and is the highest level blacksmith in all of Christendom, which means that you have maxed out your carpentry. Well, better start leveling you up on blacksmithing as well then. What? Are they the same thing? Whatever. Right, hire people, assistants. Yes. Give me someone who's... You're quick and cost more. Done. Hold on, carry stuff and cost more. Carry stuff. Given that that's the job, you're hired. Do you need any more? Not at the moment, I don't think. Maybe have that assistant go and get the rest of the wood to keep the wood stocked up. Maybe. Okay. Who was that? That was assistant Dominic. Restock the resources. Restock the resources, Dominic. You've now got 3 people on restocking wood. Well, it better get restocked flipping quick then, huh? And then blacksmiths. Right. Hire. Blacksmiths. Yeah. What do you got? Light bulb head. Pascal. He was only $2,000. That doesn't feel like much of a saving. And Jaden. I'm not even looking. You're all hired. Well done. That's pretty much what we were after. But Pascal's a smarty nuts, so he can go and hang out with the other smarty nuts in the smarty nut hut. Everyone else, work on what you fancy. Okay. Well, that's gonna hustle things along. Right. And then lumberjack. Give me another one. Right. I'm good at chopping. I'm experienced. Hired, but bad at chopping. Too late. And miners. Hire another one. Miner. I'm quick. I'm pickaxey. I've got lots of energy. We'll go lots of energy. But I'm slow to You're expensive. Expensive is my middle name. I've got 7.5 grand in the bank. Everything is full. Get to work. I don't think that's going to push it that far up the envelope tree, but we'll see how we go. Okay, the trick is going to be ensure we keep flipping hammer time. Yeah, look at them go. Ruddy space weevils. Making it happen. Okay, now, is this an efficient layout or not? Yes, it is. This isn't efficient. Although, why you chose to go to that bucket, they go to the first unoccupied thing they want next. Whether that's a chest or whether it's a anvil or a dowsing thing or whatever, they go to the first one that's unoccupied. Okay. Well, alright. Where's everyone gone? Some of them have decided that they fancy a bit of woodworking, just to keep it fresh, keep it interesting. Making sure... we finish an order. Good times. Complete that. 400 research points. Don't mind if I do. What was that? Was that wood or metal? You've got wood, metal, metal. Wood, please. The grill fork. I don't think that's metal. The pitchfork. Is that it? Yeah, just a couple of things I don't know how to make. Alright, there you go. I'll have you. I might have a blueprint token. I haven't got a blueprint token. How many blueprint points? I've got 600 blueprint points. Right, longbows. Legendary. Ah, yeah. Now, we're still going to need to crank out some purple as well. So, no. Bludgers. 320. Okay, we can get there quite quick. What about tomahawks? 280. Done. Are we making tomahawks at the moment? It's anybody's guess. No. Right, the shop's about to stock tomahawks. Everybody get used to the concept. Weapons. There you go. Weapons are now back on the menu, boys. Tomahawks, please. Now, obviously, that's not going to kick out many of them, but it will kick out some. How's the research fandangle going? We've got 400 and... We've actually got 500 points of blue. All right, we're going the other way. All right. What do you need? Don't tell me. You need 250 purple. Can do. Better furnaces, though. 2 ingots at the same time. Yeah. No, we said this. I don't think you're going to get to where you want to get to. No, I don't think we're going to get to where we want to get to. But, hey, we're out of wood. Oh, crap. Right. What's going on, wood supply people? Are we out in... Yeah, no, you're out in the warehouse as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're going to need a lot more lumberjacks. Well, all right. Well, hang on. The day's almost up. We did spend quite a lot today. Yeah. Okay. Only 3 grand as the profit for the day, but I did spend a lot. And, you know, well, actually, that was accounted for yesterday. We spent a heck of a lot yesterday. That was pushing 18 grand's worth of spend. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm not going to look at the shop graph and be dismissive. 285 items. Okay. We have up to the tempo. I think Actually, I think it's running 2 wood, 2 metal that pushed it a lot. But the extra efficiency in the shop, almost certainly. And extra staff, almost certainly. Right. We've got a minor upgrade. Elza! You're good at hitting things. Get on with it. Hit them more. Hit them like they called you a rude name. Kev's leveled up again. Good work, Kev. Bring in more punters, Kev. Thank you. And then... will they wait longer? No, just pull in a bunch more punters. Good man. All right. Keep flogging. Right, Morpheus has leveled up again. Good old Morpheus. Let's have you hustle this time, Morph. Thank you. Puckeye has also hustled, but you're only on melting things, so let's just make you melt things real quick. Productivity Dave has also improved, so we'll make him quicker as well. And then Sin has also improved. Carry more stuff faster. Thank you. Yep. And in blacksmithing news, crafting for racks, Barno has improved. Okay, one of each, please. There you go. The less time you can tie up equipment, the better. Floody's got less stupid. Good. That's what we like to hear. Eileen has become less stupid. Hey! All right, excellent. Martin is less stupid. Well, ain't that perfect. Pascal's still thick, though. All right, well, you can't win them all, Pascal. No. All right. And anyone? Restock. Do you want to get more logs in? What have we got in the chests now? 7, 1, 6, 5. That's quite a lot for the end of the day, but the start of the day is always slowed down because no one's manufacturing anything to get started. Okay, there's no ore in there. That's completely empty. I think we spend this day on increasing raw resource ingest. Maybe. Don't know. Yeah. There are 10 different things you can research now. Well, that's as may be. Yeah. It's all going well for Kev here in Kev headquarters. Grumpage has slung a 5 in the bucket. Thank you for your special and unique content. I like it when you say that thing and do that other thing. I am not a bot. Thank you, Grumpage. And you know what? If I was beset by bots, all of whom wanted to sling a 5 in the bucket, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I'd get over it quite quickly. Looks like we've got 2 orders done. That's wood. Yeah. That's metal. Okay. Need another wooden one. That's metal. That's also metal. Yeah, but it's purple. We'll take that. Alright, we still need a wooden order. Pitchforks. Have we got a blueprint available? Nope. Well, that sucks. Yep. Okay, well, you can refresh it for 200 quid. You got 22 grand in the bank. Just refresh the whole shebang. Done. Gold bows. Hit it. Made of wood. Make us all the things. And you need to learn how to make pitchforks. Oh, poo. Yeah. You switched everyone to metal there briefly. Top up the ingots. Yeah, you see, everybody being on the same thing. We can't possibly hope to keep up. Right, what else are we making? Clubs? Oh, we haven't got those. No. What else are we making at the moment? Oh, for crying out loud. What's wrong with your memory? I'm not storing any of it. Hatchets, tankards. Right. Tankard could level, yeah. Tomahawk could level. Could it? 640. No. Tankards could level. Yes. Okay. Alright, good. And then 280 to get it up to purple. Oh, okay. Well, that's not actually as effective as you maybe hoped it was going to be. No. No. Wooden clubs level up? No, can't be bothered. I need a blueprint. Well, why don't you do one of the jobs that get you a blueprint as a reward? We've got one. It's tankards. Oh, and it's almost done. And it's almost done. And we're going to unlock the wooden pitchfork, which we'll also sell in the shop because it's an implement of toolery. I'm not sure you'll be able to. I think tools you don't have a storage shelf for. Take that, please. Okay. Make more pitchforks. Well, there's pitchforks that get you an absolute ruddy ton of design points. Or you can go for the... All right, we're going to do enough pitchforks to get the chest magique, and then we'll call it a day. We made 22 grand today. It was a good day. Yeah, that was a pretty good day. Well, we finished 2 big jobs, so customer number 55. None of them are angry. Nice. Item sales 230 and 43 in the shop. Big day. Big day. Big day in the shop. All right, here we go. Blacksmithery. Diet's leveled up. Good. Get good at that. Thank you. Okay. Mike's leveled up. Get better at that, Mike. Thank you. Good times. Tail Chase has leveled up. Yeah. You're a specialist in everything. Or indeed nothing. Julius has leveled up. Okay, Julie. Do some of that and a bit of this. Thank you. Anyone else? No, they're all same as. Assistance. Lily's leveled up. What do you want Lily to do? She is carrying wood from warehouse back to eligible storage. Carry more of it. Thank you. Alright. And Slackluster is making ingrots. Well, unfortunately. Hang on. Why do you carry 5 items? That's a heck of a lot of items to be carrying. To be crafting it, I'm sure I've got some idiot who's... No, Lily does 5. Dominic does 6. Tim packs 3. Tim, go and make some flipping ingots, man. Slackluster, get over here and haul more stuff. Wood, probably. Yeah, that's going to shift the wood in a ruddy hurry. Meanwhile, down in the Lumberjacks, Elzar's evil twin has leveled up. Let's have you sprinting, because that's bound to help. Totally perfect Yorkshire accent. It maybe leaves a little to be desired. Just a little. It's more of a homage to a Yorkshire accent rather than the real deal. Yeah. You never know. I am very seriously considering moving to almost Yorkshire. Almost Yorkshire, yeah. North Lincolnshire, which is not Yorkshire. I know that. It's a nod in the general direction of. Right, how are we doing over there? You've got 245. We've got a new blueprint, and that's got to be wooden pitchforks. Unlock. Up the tempo, and again. There you go. Right, okay, so we're already making blues off that. That's good. Now, can we stash them on here? No. Okay, then. Yeah. All right, well, never mind. No, never mind. Right, yeah, good. Get... working. God's country is the best place to be. I know, I've been looking in Sheffield. Sheffield's is a good fit for me. Better than Leeds. It's purely because of the tech industry in Sheffield. I know people up that neck of the woods anyway. Obviously herself was from Yorkshire originally. Sheffield. Winky dink. So I know plenty of people there, or I know enough people there, and I've got an affinity for the place, Yeah, flipping heck, this is filling up quick. Look at it being unfilled. That'll be the donk. Doing a 1 sack discount there. Keep your eye on the stash. Make sure the stashes stay active. You're almost out of wood already. Well, the new wood distribution service is absolutely slaying. Yeah, now what are you going to do with them? I've no idea. You could... Yeah, I will. Okay, right. Assistance. Right, now, you are moving resources. It doesn't matter what you're good at. Let's go... Dominic, go and craft some ingots for a bit. Yeah. Come and join you in Cornwall. You're in Bristol at the moment. I like Cornwall. The problem is, it is a million miles from anywhere. It's quicker to get to Yorkshire than it is to get to flipping Cornwall. Yeah, no, I mean, my daughter just graduated from Exeter. And it was like 2 whole missions to get there. It's a long ass way. Right, what are you? That's a grill fork. Have you got anything made of wood? Clubs. Hit it. You're out of wood. Okay. We're not producing anything like enough wood. Right, upgrades the overnight. 10-4. You've made a grand total of 14 pitchforks. That's not quite gone as fast as I'd hoped. Yeah. What else do you want? Well, none of this, really. Refresh. More of them! Woohoo! Yeah. Good. Devon and Cornwall are bits of the far north that fell off. I don't think so. There is a very strong similarity between the folks of the southwest and the folks of East Anglia, in which I grew up. Yeah, very similar strength of yokel going on there. Bunch of turnip munchers. No, that's fine. I am one. I'm allowed to call people turnip munchers because I'm a turnip muncher myself. Much as I have never really munched many turnips, you understand. Yeah, you think Mid-Devon's a sweet spot? Access to the M5 but unspoilt? Yeah, I don't know. I can't judge well enough. Right, another 55 customers in the shop. Kev has not attracted anyone new. 37 sales though, Kev. Good job. 285 crafted. Pretty good. Okay. 43 G's in the bank. Need more lumberjacking. Meanwhile, over on the crafting of ingots, get faster. Go. Yep. You. Faster. Now, you kind of go, you've now got 5 people crafting ingots, but only 4 ingot crafting places. You go, yes. And that is because while one person is taking their ingrot to the ingrot storehouse, someone can nip in. And if you get it right, there'll always be one open spot so nobody ends up queuing. We'll watch it in motion in a moment, and it'll be very exciting for all of us. Mr. Hedgeball, make yourself a little bit less tired. Thank you. Blacksmithery Real Rod has leveled up. Metal Rod is metal. Good. Indie Cosmic has leveled up. All workers move 10%. Indie Cosmic doing absolutely the best work ever. Get a bit better at everything. Doesn't really level up very quickly, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, you might have another specialist staff member you can hire. I'll go and have a look. Got to finish 20 orders to get a specialist. Borg, out in the lumberjacking world. Let's make you Johnny Saws Quick. Johnny Quick Saws. That sounds wrong though, doesn't it? A little bit. Are we there? 4 more. Boo. Right, what are we going to do? We've only added another 60 log. To the forest. What's the matter with you people? Don't you want to be paid? Well, you probably do. I can, however, improve your lot in life ever so slightly. Or not, as the case may be. Let's get another sawbuck. Let's get another logging block. Let's get another lumper dumper. Right? And then let's hire some more dudes. Right. Lumberjacking's a little bit more involved. Because there's 2 phases. It's more like making stuff at the metal shop. You don't know what you're talking. Oh yeah, you're all hired. There you go. Get to work. All right, good. Okay, take me to the mine. To the mine. All right. How many bedrolls are available? None. Well, I find that to be uncompelling. Why are you not using the specialist pickaxes, what I done bought for you, which would make you way more efficient? Well, hold on. Is there mining up here? No. Okay. So all the mining is over here. Right, well, slap that in then. You telling me there's only one place to stick the ore after you've mined it? That seems very disappointing. All right, give me another rest area. Okay. Just a decoration. Well, we'll decorate. There you are. That'll up their motivation to work hard. Or else, miners, mine. 1 and 2 and 3. I don't even care that much. Just get to work. Okay. Assistance. You don't need any more assistance. You're fine. Blacksmiths. Yeah. I'm going to hire a couple more. What are they going to do? Whatever. You're quick. Yeah. And you bring more boys to the yard, so you two can get hired as well. Let's go. Okay. Right, it's going to be fierce at the start of the day. You've run out of logs. Okay, hang on. No, we've unrun out of logs. We just had a log delivery. Well, I'll help him out by delivering some more myself. Have we got more people to level up already? Only Morpheus again. Well, I'm Morph. Let's go 8 items and run. At the sprint, Morph. Hold on, Tim's leveled up. Well done, Tim. There you go. Yeah, now we're cranking it. We're absolutely pile driving material out into the wild. 133 ingots in stock, not bad. Almost done on those pitchforks, and then we'll start on some other pitchforks. I think you've got 4 wood jobs on the go there. Yeah, for crying out loud. I mean, it wouldn't kill you to take 10 seconds just to do a quick check before signing a new job. You're done. Done. Okay. Take a metal job. There's usually a few. That's what she said. Take that one, because it comes with a blueprint token. And you could probably beef that up. How are we doing on this lot? Well, I'm glad you asked. We can now do Smelting 2, which is something we won't use. Because you've got 200 flipping legendaries and then 200 purples. Nice. That does large ingots. Don't know why we'd want that. We're not going to get there on this stream. It's not going to happen. Okay? Okay. So let's do something else instead. Right. Copper mine. It's the same thing again. That's smelt 2 small ingots simultaneously. We're not bringing in enough ore to make that worthwhile. The drinks crate for miners and lumberjacks increases their stamina. Do it. This increases their maximum yeah. Buffs for the mining lads. Okay, let's hit it. All right, mining lads. I've got buffs for you. Here you go. Is the booze. Here's the, whatever that is, the cooking pot. Now, work faster, you pukes. Okay, do the same in the mine. Right, okay. All right, lads, nice to see you. Here is the cooking pot full of gruel. Here is the booze. Now, work, what? No, I haven't. No, you're trying to buy the, I'm trying to buy something else. No, slow down, click carefully, get back to work. Right. Get back to work. You pukes. Right. Good. Out of wood again. Flipping Nora. Okay. Yeah, we're getting through that. You know what we need? We need more storage for logs. Okay. Can do. Could happen. Right. Emergency log storage. Oh yeah, I'm not messing around. Let's flipping load them up. Yeah. One of your racks doesn't have any items on display. Oh, hush your noise there, flower. How are we doing? We've got 600 points worth of light bulbs. Okay. What do you want to do with them? Oh, I think. Do you think we could upgrade the... Well, you could upgrade the club, maybe. Okay. First of that is going to take me 100. Alright, and then 200. And then 400. We're only 3 points off. Just hang on. Day's over. Oh, poo. 3 points short. Okay. Lost some money. Yeah, but I spent it wisely. Shop, customers, 55. Alright. Items, 311 made, 30 sold in the store. That'll do. Oh, what did we haul out of the ground? 208 ore and 116 logs. Oh, that's the stuff. Yeah, I mean, we got them all drunk. You hired a whole bunch more people. I hired a whole bunch more people. This is facts. Meanwhile, and they leveled up as well as a reward for you. No, these are just hauling people. What are you doing? You're restocking the racks. Okay, well, let's make you 3 and quicker. Thank you. And then the donk. He's back. And he means something. At a casual jog. At a rifleman's pace. Right. You're supplying as well. So let's go 1 of each for you, Master Dalshai. And then to the lumberjack team. Shay has leveled up. Who? Dunno. Just a person. Right. Get into the chopping there, Shay. I think actually doubling up the amount of facilities available to my log cutters may have contributed there a little bit as well. You know, that was Jens. It was Jens. Here's Liam. Liam's figured some stuff out about working in the mines. Primarily, he's figured out he doesn't like working in the mines. It's rubbish. All right, in the blacksmithing team, we have Reggie. Reggie, he's got better at stuff. Excellent work, Reg. And then Dusky Dusk is now better at stuff as well. Yeah. I don't know why I don't tell it to just go auto-leveling up. I don't know why. I just don't know why. But there it is. You know what you could do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nicholas, your crafting preference is cheapest first. Why? Because it means we might start filling out more racks at the same time. Not that it matters. I plan on wrapping up in 10 minutes. But, you know, I feel like, you know, to just, you know, mention some strategy. You've got 300 legendary points. You've got 300 flying there. I've got points out on wazoo. How are we doing over here? You've now got enough to level up your club. Gold. Okay. Yep. All right, so now we've got 2 contributors towards gold tactical points. Next item needs to be metal. Okay, check the stocks. Top them up. Okay, backup stocks are fine. Metal stocks are flipping excellent. Oh yes, order done. Hey. Thank you. Next, metal. 10 grand for doing 133 tankards. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, get on it. Ah, super. Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm exhausted. I can't be bothered to do anymore. That's the game. It's got that nice. It's got a nice kind of compelling loop to it that makes you want to keep doing stuff, and that's nice. But I do think, the grind is not calibrated well at the moment. And that's mostly because the staffing costs ramp way too fast. So in order to earn the points that you need to unlock the later points of the tech tree, you are first and foremost just rinsing and repeating and upscaling. There's not enough variety in there. I mean, that's not the end of the world necessarily, but it does feel like there could be a bit more. This again, than we have right now. There's too many places it can bottleneck at the moment. Not least of all, the worker always goes to first available, which I think could probably do with being redeveloped. Maybe some level of setting priorities on a worker by worker basis, I think would probably be quite helpful as well. Yeah, because if you're playing the game at this speed because you've got nothing else to attend to at the moment, I think the game's missed a trick somewhere. Because this is very much right. Just grind through the next day, please. Wood. Okay. I still can't make grill forks. You should. I would go with there being another way to make. There you go. That one. of having another means whereby you could unlock things. Maybe buying the blueprint off a travelling merchant or something. You've done another job. Oh, we're really kicking through this now. You haven't. Oh no, I've got the special dude available. Woohoo! 10% more customers every day. Not bad. All blacksmiths walk at the same speed. I've got refreshing potential workers when hiring. No. Hiring users 10% less. No. 10% more customers, please. Thanks, Letitia. 15 grand for today. Lovely. Yeah. In the shop, we had 55 customers. Yeah. Items. Sold 25, produced 323. That's not too bad. Resources. 219 in the mine, 120 with the lumber force. Woohoo! Yeah. I've been Colonel Failure. I might not be here next week. If not, I will leave a message. If I am here next week, we will start a series stream. Probably RimWorld. But I haven't ruled anything in or out yet. We'll be staying in. I want to do something character driven for the next one. So, yeah. Away from simulators, doing something. Anyway, stay frosty. I'll be back on Tuesday for Brutal Ball. If you follow the Brutal Ball over on Electro Sports, then I'll be there for that. So you can watch that. All right. Thanks, everybody. Catch you next time. Cheerio.